Hello, Dylan. How are we doing today? Good to see you all. Good to see you. It's not short to stream today, Helpai. That is tomorrow. Oh man, tomorrow's going to be a very messy day for me. Very messy day indeed. Yeesh. Helpai, drop 100 bits saying 40 and bald means you don't lose your hair. You just upgrade to high definition forehead and vintage experience included. Sir, yes, true. Very true. Very true, help by vintage experience included. Today we are doing the thing. Yep, today we're doing the thing. We are going to dig a hole. A massive hole. I am thinking a hole that is 128 by 128 because I think that's a considered perimeter, and then all the way down to bedrock. I don't know if we're gonna get that done in one episode. But yeah, stop hammer time. Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna have to craft ourselves a good hammer first, and then do it. But last stream, we did a big living run to end the stream, but I forgot to eat all of the knowledge, and I am a knowledge eater enjoyer, and with that means that we can actually now, with like 10 people here, complete every single prestige. Last time we completed every single research. We also completed the forge, like we completed the proficiency in here, and discovered a bug where you can submit more. And now we can complete every single prestige, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Congratulations. Yeah, I think it's a good big moment. Here we go. Boom. It's done. It's done. We've done it, Dylan. I have never played Vault Hunters to this level of commitment. Whew. We've got every single prestige, every single research. We even celebrated with this Mercy cosplay armor last time. And we've got the Forge maximum upgraded. We're level 248. Hype train? Yeah, how did a hype train just randomly start? What the hell is my Streamlabs bug? No. Angry Dad, thank you so much for the 43 months today, Angry, saying 1 year today you came back to us. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, Angry Dad. Was it actually 1 year ago today? I thought it was a little bit later I came back. But yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, the extension is being checked. Don't worry, the extension is being checked. Unfortunately, Josh is probably not around today. Busy man. Chrisicki, thank you so much for the 50 months today, Chrisicki. Welcome back, Chrisicki. Thank you so much. You mean a lot to me and to this community. Thank you, Chrisicki. Real, true gamer right there. Sal as well, dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Sal. Thank you, dude. I hope you have a great day at work. You're level 49 now? You're actually pushing this. Are the badges still broken on my end? Yeah. You guys can see the badges in the extension though, I think. But Seki is working on getting it started. Cyberwolf as well with 100 bits with a choo-choo. Thank you so much, Cyber. I appreciate that, man. We got some exciting things coming from Cyber pretty soon here. Pretty soon. Palmer, how you doing, dude? How are you doing today? Leok says, I have awakened. What's up, Leok? Seki is coding? No, actually, Josh built like a very good system for this. Should we, like, today is going to be a pretty weak day. This morning I've been, I had to take my car to service to get a flat tire sorted out. I had suspicion that it was a flat tire because I kept having to pump it up almost every time I went out with the car. And so I took it down because I have my tires stored at like this car repair center. And I took it down there and they found a screw drilled into my tire. They were like, yep, it was a flat. So they fixed it. And as they while they were fixing it, right next to it, it's like a... Does anyone know what paddle is? It's like tennis in a cage. It's like, it's not like squash. It's like a mix between tennis and squash. Choco needs what it is, yeah. So there's like a paddle hole there. There are loads of them in Sweden at the moment. It's fun. I'm not a big enjoyer of it. But they did have a trackman golf simulator. So I brought my golf clubs, brought my friend, and we played around. I am still very injured, unfortunately. I must have done something really bad Saturday morning or Friday night or whenever it was I did it. But yeah, I played like absolute shite. I was terrible. So But time passed and I got quite tired. I got very tired. You know when you're injured and like your body is trying to stop you from doing physical activity and you push through, the energy drain on you is so much higher than if you just like, you know, do it normally. It's got the extension is enabled. I know. Seki is trying to fix it. Yeah, I don't know why it always happens. Wolf Chick, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Lost my streak. Oh, well, time to start again. Yeah, Wolf Chick. Hell yeah, dude. Seki is working on it though. Angel Shop, we still have this hype train actually. You guys pushed it to level 2. Terraben, thank you for the 100 bits with the choo choo choo. Mini Pantaloon, I haven't seen you this year. How you doing, Mini Pantaloon? Happy 2026, brother. Tier 3 for 39 months. Thank you so much, Pantaloon. How the hell is your life? Dude, I've started playing Path of Exile. Every hour I play, I appreciate how good is Vault Hunters. Well done, sir. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, Mini Pantaloon. Yeah, I gotta be honest, like, I wasn't a big fan of Path of Exile just because, like, I think it's great as a single player, but I enjoy playing games multiplayer or with my Dylans. So, yeah, I thought they've slept a little bit on the multiplayer stuff. Welcome back, though. Welcome to 2026, Mini Pantalunas and Iskalian. Glad to still have you around. Jagan, thank you for the 100 bits saying, hello, Mr. Iskaman. I found these under my couch cushions. Hope the diggy work goes well. Will be lurking as always. Would love to be more involved in chat and streams, but real life isn't permitting. Appreciate you as always. Dude, don't worry, man. I hope everything is good, Jagan. Good to see your face, man. Yeah, Angel Shan with the 300 bits saying, we are going to mine. Hell yeah, long time since last time. Yeah, yep, we're gonna dig out a massive bloody hole for no specific reason. Did we decide last time, Dylan, that we're going to place Greg in it? Let's go and check on Greg. Should we just move, like should the whole hole be just putting Greg in it? Just a Greg hole. Just a hole for Greg. Greg hole. Yes, yeah. I mean, it would be kind of funny and make some automation around it or something, because that's where the series started. Rindina, thank you for the 14 months today. Welcome back, Rin. Zach says, thank you for gifting us up. Flying Kangaroo with the 27 months today. How are you doing, Flying? Good to see you, man. Kamkazi with the 59 months tier 2, which is, well, thank you, Kamkazi. Just gonna drop this here and then chill before bed. Hell yeah, Kamkazi. Dia with 100 is saying, I asked my tire how it was feeling. It said, deflated. That's stupid. Tires can't speak, Dia. And Grandmaster Z, I don't think I've seen you in 2026 either. How are you doing, Grandmaster Z? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 16 months. Sorry I haven't been about much lately, trying to build my own social media. Hope you're well, sir. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Don't apologize, man. Tune in whenever you feel like you want to hang out and chill. I'm great, man. I'm great. Blake Jen with 100 bits saying, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, my fellow Dylans. Good night, Blake Jen. And Cyberwolf with 100 bits saying, I can't wait for you to grind for that Jav build and see how min-maxing it can be. Man, Cyber, I saw the clips. Oh my god, it's so satisfying, isn't it? You just throw your javelin into dummies and you just see the explosions or the damage numbers everywhere. Where is this hole going to be? Good question. I prepared like a good kitchen cooking show of doom. I prepared a little bit. I think this general area here is actually fantastic. I'll tell you why. On one of the axes, we are on 0 here. So my idea is that this is the center. And then we go... No, that's not the center. We need to go to 256. 256, 256, 256. And that's not going to be the center. 256 is over that pit. Okay, 256, this would be one of the edge. Wherever 256 is, we should mark it. Wait, 128 times 2 is 256, right, Dylan? So here would be the center this way and the edge of one way. Wait, no. Here would be. Here would be. Yeah. Think now, Iska. Be smart. Man, I'm going to mess this up. It's going to be really annoying. So here would be the wall. And then we would go 128 blocks this way, so that on the coordinates, it's going to be 128. If we can do this using coordinates, it's going to be so much easier to get this correct. So 128 would be here, and then this would be the wall here. Oh, and I went to the side a little bit. Yeah, this would be the wall here. So it would be... I could have just waypointed it. But yeah, that would be one wall. That would be one wall. And then we go 64 out to each side, right? So we have minus 64 here, which also ends up being right in a thing. Sir? So 64, 65, this would be one corner now. And then we would go this way. And we get to positive 64, and everything should fit in and still be in our general area, right? So it will be here, I guess. Wait. Wait, I'm freaking out. Stop! It would be... It'd be there. Yeah, because that's 65 and that's 127. Yep, perfect. This would be one corner. Use the chunk borders as well, Iskal. True. True. Wait, why is that not correct then? Wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh, no, this is going to be annoying if I'm getting this wrong already. So it needs to be 63. Oh, is that because of the 0? Yeah, chunk borders is a smart idea, dude. But we don't want to have these on at all times. It will ruin the funness in digging. Oh, yeah, here it is correct. Off by 1, typical. Yeah, but that should be correct, right? I'm not being completely stupid here, right? This should be correct. So I think what we should do is we should prepare our hammer. We should make our hammer. We'll see if we can do this in one stream. That's going to be the challenge today. If we can do this in one stream, I will give you guys 50,000 experience today for this task. And if we get any hype train, which I'm not expecting on a Wednesday. I can say that now because the hype train has expired. If we get any hype train, it will multiply with it. Yep, I think that's like equal to running like 10 volts. But we're gonna M500 gems. 50,000 experience and 50 gems. Yep. Both of them multiplied by the high train. We got level 2 though. Yep, we got level 2. So it's gonna be double. Oh my goodness, no. Did the hype train end on so Twitch has made a change. This is why this doesn't work automatically. It ended on 2, right? Yep. And a hold badge. That's a good thing. Yeah, for those of you who are here by the majority of the stream today, Awake and your companion, we'll do a hold badge as well. DJ can draw a hold badge. I love a hold badge. Imagine just like a square with a square inside. Just funny. Let me just catch up here. Pepperbutt saying some bits for Greg's new basement apartment. Greg's basement apartment. And Ghostwood with Alba saying good morning, good morrow, good sir. Needs a pyramid or a throne for Greg to sit on. I think it would be funny if it's just like a little platform. Anyway, we gotta get going. Cool Night is in the house though. Cool Night! Happy 2026, Cool Night! I think Cool Night is now considered a top 10 founder of this channel. 108 months subscribed. I can't believe it. 108 months. I'm still here, just busy. Thank you for everything. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, Cool Night. Dylan, can we give Cool Night some love, please? He's probably not like a Minecrafter anymore or anything, but he's been there for 108 months. I haven't seen Multiple Mean this year either. I would love to see my dear Multi come in and say hello one day. Look at that. And Henry reached a 100 stream streak today. Thank you, Henry. Thank you. Badges we live for. I mean, I think it's a fun collectible thing. Okay, let's prepare everything. Let's make this right. First things first, let's take this small backpack and upgrade it to a big backpack. This is going to be our big backpack, right? So we make a black big backpack. And then we'll make big stack upgrades. Stack upgrades. Can I make the black upgrades? Yeah. Yeah. Hold. If I make 5 more, this is going to be a monster of a backpack. And then we're going to make a brand new hammer as well. Look at that. Look at this. That's an insane backpack. Maybe it would be better to have a void upgrade there. But yeah, that's going to do it. And then we put our gear backpacks away. Boop, boop, boop. We can put this stuff out as well. Just let it chill in here. Have a little... we need our balls. But have a little bit of a cleaner inventory while we do this. I think is always nice. Put the imposter axe away as well. Cool. Magnet-wise, Yeah, we have a plus 20 mana speed. Okay, so I think what we should do is just assemble a hammer. This is actually going to be a pretty easy World Eater build, and pretty good for people who haven't played a lot of gemstones, who haven't played a lot of Vault Hunters, to see how this is done. We're going to need some silver scrap, and we're going to need a bunch of gemstones. And of course, since we're in endgame, we have infinite supplies of everything, so we can just do whatever we want, which is fun. And let's make up the new reaping jewel, which at the moment I think is wrongly configured, but I'm hoping that doesn't matter. I'm hoping we have it. I'm thinking we have enough size to do what we want anyway. But we're gonna make a reaping jewel. Yeah, it's a 20. I don't think that's what it's gonna be. We're gonna make a hydrovoid jewel so that it takes away water and lava. And I might need your guys' help here. So there are two ways we can go about this, right? We're making a shoveling, we're making an axing, we're making a picking, and I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it, what we need here. Now, we could do this one of two ways. How much capacity does an echoing hammer have? Hammer? Oh, why can't you see that? That's so stupid. I think I've said that before. I think it's going to be enough with an echoing. Let's make some echoing ingots. 9 of these. And some driftwood. Make a rainbow one. Should we go all in and do a prismatic one? I think we can afford it. It's just a little bit longer craft. Yes, please. Okay, let me have a look. Black opal. Yeah, we definitely have enough of those. And then gem. How we're looking, like 10,000 each. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Okay. Okay, big omega gem crafting coming up. We love crafting these omega gems. So we need 9 of these. That will make 1 of that. And we need... Wait. For an omega pog, we have 1 actually. We need 1 of each. Okay, so... cluster. What do I need to make here? I need to make... Can I just make a stack of each of these? I don't think I'm going to run out of resources. There should be 9. I'm kind of on the fence when it comes to Vault Hunters 4, like what we do with the player gems. I think that, like, maybe it is time to reconsider the player gems. Oh, I actually need more. Lol. Can't even maths. Wait, can I make 2 stacks of each without any trouble? Might run out of black opal. Calcium. Darkest. No, I mean more from a player perspective. Like, I was always a big fan. I remember designing this back in like Vault Hunters Legacy. I was always like excited because I was such a, or am such a big Minecraft nerd. So it was very exciting for me to make like gems and ores the first thing I did. Look how far we've got since then, eh? But anyway, let's see. We're gonna need 9 of each. Is it 9 of each? What am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing. Oops. I need 8 of each, right? Because I have 1 Omega Pog already. I'll just make 9 of each. Why is my brain breaking? Why is this hard for me to think about? Matthew? Yeah, exactly. Oh, there should be a Matthew. That should be for Josh. No, I think the game... I like that there are different, like, legendary gems or whatever we call them. I think I'm going to de-associate the player behind them, though. It's kind of played out this role. Because I want to lower the amount. I think that we have too many, right? I think gameplay-wise, the perfect amount for like unique gems would be something like 5 or 4, so that it's more realistic or more controllable. I don't mind the treasure key system we have, but I think that it's played out its role in a way, you know? Okay, that's 9 Omega Pogs. We're going all in on this, and we are actually making the prismatic hammer. Boom. There we go. We have 500 capacity. We're not going to need this at all, but whatever. Let's put it in here. And then, as I say, we're going to go all of these different things on so that we get a... Oh, did that actually not work? No, Josh, did you not test this? Oh, we don't have a symbol for it. I see. We don't have like a texture for it. I wonder if it still works though. I think it's still gonna work. Like, do I dare click this button? Otherwise, we'll just cheat in a new prismatic camera, I guess. Is it gonna swap? I think it still works. It's just gonna swap the texture. Oh, that's slightly annoying. Slightly aggravating. That's a great bug to find. Oh, second, could you note that? That's hilarious. Yeah, we never made like a reaping icon for it. Hammer of Doom, exactly. Keep it in the game. I think people are gonna get super annoyed. Honestly, it could just look like the normal hammer. I thought for a second that it was gonna freeze like on a random texture. That's that's annoying. Okay. Well, we have to do it. So, there are two ways we can do this, and this is where I need your guys' help a little bit. Yo, Owasi, thank you so much for the 4 months, Owasi. Thank you, dude. Can we have a way of getting that, though? I mean, it's a bit of a bug, right? Bit of a bug. It's like an uncompleted feature. That's why it's like that. It should look more like the Reaper. But anyway, I need your guys' help here. There is a possibility that we make it dig straight down. But then it requires a lot of mining speed for it to not bug out when we're falling. And I think that's going to be less satisfying building. Test it before putting jewels on it, but actually breaking something. It's going to work. It's going to work. It's going to work. Yeah. It's going to work. Don't worry. Don't worry. Put a lot of durability on this tool, Iskal. No. We don't need any durability on it. Wait, are you trolling me? Because we have the prestige. We're endgame now. No, if we dig it normally, like straightforward, we only need like 55 mining speed. Here's a good way to start this. Let's get hammer and mining speed combined jewels on this boy, first and foremost. And we kind of want to make it clean just because we can, so we don't really want any other garbage on it. What else do we want on it, actually, other than hammer and durability? We have reaping already. We have hydro void. Was that all I had? No, here's another one. How's it going? Igor, it's going good. We are we're making our world breaker of doom that is going to help us to dig the biggest hole ever dug in one stream. Hopefully. We'll see if it works. +7 is max, right? I can't go +8. Yeah, +7 is max. Okay, and then we're just going to add mining speed. We could actually take some legendary mining speed. Yeah, let's take some legendary ones. Why am I taking legendary ones? It's kind of stupid. Yeah, that's actually dumb. We're not going to fill up the space, so we can just go for like the best mining speed ones. Oh, we have loads. We have loads of legendary ones as well. Okay. We could just go with lower legendary ones. I have a really fun long gamba for this. But I wonder if you guys want to do one gamba for the entire stream. But I do have a very funny one that I've been thinking a little bit about. That's 124. Can we get a nice flat number here? 149. Okay, so if I have a +11, we get 160. Chat, did we do it? So he uses Vanilla Immortal Gem. Guys, are we worried about like durability? Like I have immortal tools, man. Am I missing something? $160. I mean, we don't need that much, but yeah. Or 167. No. Let's not overcook. Reach is a great thing. Yeah, reach is a fantastic thing. Oh, good shout, dude. Do I have any clean, perfectly rolled reach? How much reach can I get in the overworld? I can use more reach in the overworld than in the vaults, right? Hydrovoid? Yeah, I put Hydrovoid on there. Hydrovoid is on. 2? Is 2 really enough biter in the overworld? I think that you can have more in the overworld. Infinite? I think you can have more than 2, at least. 7? Yeah, I think Apes is right. I think 7 is correct. What's up, Apes? How you doing today? Let's put 7 on it. It might get annoyingly long reach, though. With 7, I don't know. But I'm willing to test it out. Oh, we're not going to have a perfect number then. Wait, if I have any 1 point... No, if I have any 1 flat... Funny that I'm thinking about the aesthetics more than anything else right now. Man, I'm not gonna have enough to do this perfectly. No, I only have 1 more. I got a mats. I got a mats. I got a mats. I got a mats. Get 1 once. This is such a waste of time. Remember, if we are managed to do the entire hole today, 50,000 experience and 50 gemstones. So there is some sort of urgency in doing this right. But yeah, okay, so if I remove these 2 and put on these 2, then we get a perfect 8. We don't want 8 though. And then take away that, then we get a perfect 7. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Why are we building a hole, sir? Oh, there's no specific reason. It's just a fun thing to do. It's something that I've been wanting to do for a while. Guys, I honestly think that's it. I honestly think that's it for this hammer. I don't think that we need anything else now. Why not? Yeah, it's a great answer. Why not? One more thing we need to do here with our backpack. I could actually, because food is going to be a massive issue, I could actually do this. I could put this on my backpack. Then I will be eating automatically. Dynamo, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back, man. Cyber with 100 bits saying, by the way, Skull, I saw some people having the same problem with knowledge essence when using a compacting drawer. But I don't know if it was just on their server, but there was not a crafting recipe going back from the shards to essence. That sounds like an old version, Cyber. My issue was simply that I put it on the... I put it on a trim block here. These are trim blocks. You can see the wood particles. So it was just a funny coincidence. Ghostwing, thank you for the 100 bits saying, I am dwarf and I dig a diggy hole. Dig a diggy hole. Isn't it true though, like all of us have played this game at one point in time, most of us who came in for Minecraft at least, we are digging enjoyers. We enjoy digging. Digging is a fun thing. And we have our switching annoying, it's really annoying. Really aggravating. True. Yeah. I mean, I remember that it was always a satisfying thing. Okay. And then we're going to put it in the configuration that we had for the mines. So we dig everything to the right of where I'm standing, I think. And next up, we need to prepare some more stuff. We need some angel blocks, which... Oh, yeah. This is going to be a little bit heavy on the resources. Make 3 stacks of pogs. Make some more of these. And some knowledge stars. Eight should cover the entire area. Nobody knows. We'll try it. We also want mega torches. Mega torches. And what I want to do, I want to satisfyingly block the spawns everywhere. Which 16 should easily do. Please set up autocrafting for some of this stuff. Oh, we could actually do autocrafting, Mr. Buster. You're right. We could actually do that now. Whew. Is the best thing to date is to dig. I still remember when I was watching Minecon in 2014 and Doc M was in the Minecraft panel saying, anyway, I want to go home and dig, you know? I still remember thinking like, what the hell, this guy is such a nerd. Oh, and he is. Yeah, no, he is. 100%. He's so right though, yeah. Autocraft in next stream? Maybe. How are we going to set all of this up so that it's satisfyingly correct now? How long is an angel block reach? We kind of want to go and build like a, not a platform, but like a grid above the whole hole, maybe? 64 blocks, I believe, yeah. Okay, so 64 blocks in total, so this is going to need to be some mathing. So it goes 32 to each side. 64 radius, is it radius 64? Building gadget, true. True. You're smart. Is it radius? Remember when you fly, the mining speed drops a lot. Yep. No, I'm not aiming to using it to fly. I'm aiming to using it to be able to navigate better. Right, so where is this pillar placed? It's placed right on the edge. It's on the correct, okay. Whew. This is where it's so important to get this correct now. So I'm thinking we lay down. So if it's 64 in radius, I should just put a string up in the middle. We'll try it. We shall try. Where do I have the menu for this? There. Surface. No, not surface. I want to build a line. Oh, man. Build to me, I think, will work here. The middle is 2 by 2. No? Yeah. So maybe on the very edge, we won't be reached here. You are correct. Correctamundo. Dude, this is exciting only because, like, it's so easy to get this wrong. Wait, does Vault Hunter have flat bedrock? This feels like something I should absolutely know, but I don't remember at the moment. 256. Okay, so that's the end. I made this one wrong as well. No, we don't have flat bedrock. Okay. Sounds like an Iskall decision. Keep it vanilla, you know. Anyway, so now if I go 64 blocks in, so if I go to 200, and place down one angel block here, and then I go to... Wait, that should be enough. It's not quite. Okay. Place another one there. I'm buzzing for this, I'm not going to lie. What does that mean? Is that a positive or is that a I'm bored for this? Grandmaster Z? It reached there. Weird. Place one in each corner, question mark? Yeah, no, this should be enough. No, it's not quite enough. Oh, because it's a sphere. It's a sphere. Okay, so if I also, in addition, do one in each corner, then it's still not going to be good enough. I need to do one in the very center, which is where, like here, I can see the light. Yeah. 200. I remember, oh, that's enough there. Okay. But that's weird to me. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna have to place them further down though, as well. I'm gonna have to move these boys. This should go all the way to 64 here. Or 63 rather. And I can still fly here. Nice rectangle. This should end up being a square, by the way. Stop stressing me out. I'm so nervous that I'm getting the measurements wrong. I remember doing this in vanilla Minecraft on the Hermitcraft season, where I tried to make it so that beacons reached everywhere. I think that was in season 6 or something like this. And I remember getting it wrong and never changing it. I was so annoyed. It would have made a lot more sense if it wasn't a spherical radius. And I know we've got that requested as a feature in the past. But yeah, that would make a lot more sense, honestly. So I didn't put anything down in the corner there because for some reason I didn't need to. Okay. Now I'm being a little bit lazy here, but hopefully this block mob spawns everywhere. Realizing that we have to go down with all of these things as well. It's annoying. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, before we start digging, I had the idea of making a stream long gamba for this. The gamba is going to be odd or even amount of diamonds, but there's going to be a third option as well. Here. Outcome of Big Dig. Big Dig diamonds. Odd, even, any number that ends with 85. There we go. Big Dig, yeah. Furnace, thank you so much for the 21 months. Have a great day, y'all. Thank you, Furnace, and to you. Dynamo, thank you for the 10 months. I may have already got you. There we go. It's a stream long gamba. It's odd, even, or any number that ends with 85. And it is, I have Fortune 3 on this thing. It is the amount of diamonds that we end up having here when we're finished building this hole. So the any number that ends with 85 is supposed to simulate the lovely green on roulette. Although I've never really played roulette, but yeah, you get the idea. All right, shall we start? Why am I so bloody excited about this? I gotta be honest, I told my friend what I was doing today in today's stream. He knows that I'm streaming Minecraft. I met him through Goldfright, so for him, Minecraft is like, what is that? Is that a blocker game for kids? But I told him what I'm doing. I was like, yeah, today I'm going to be building a big hole. And he's like, oh, fun. It's so sarcastic. And I was thinking, yeah, it's going to be fun, dude. Let's dig a hole, yeah. I'm going to start. So this should dig out. I've set this now, I've aligned it by holding shift and pressing the arrow keys. Oh, no, I did it wrong immediately. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. We're probably going to need the wall dug out anyway, but I'm going to just repair it a little bit quickly. Just quickly. There. Okay, I've already learned something. We're not going to do that with the hammer. We're going to do that with the pickaxe. And we want to make sure to take all of these bushes. So how much upwards is it digging? With 7. Maybe I should be checking this first. Why can't my brain like 17 up? Okay, 17 up. So if I go, so ground floor here, the highest point, without being too technical, let's say that the highest point is 82. No, 80. Let's say that the highest point is 80. 80 is the highest point. How far down do I then have to go? 17 minus 80 is 67. 67. 63 I have to go to, right? There we go. Okay, here we go. I don't have a quick enough stop. I don't know. Wait. I can look at the thing. Yeah. So did I start? I started at 256. So we want to go all the way to 128 here. On the chords. Oh, this is great. The reach is insane. No! I went too hard and went too far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Okay, okay, okay. And now, hold on. Now I'm gonna go to positive 63, I think. Oh, annoying. First annoyance. Is the best thing to do to just go all the way to the other end here? I think so. Because if I now it's all the way to the other end. This should be fine. Yeah, and then I go back. A little bit annoying there. That's going to cost a lot of time if we do it that way. I should have also brought a bed. Or sleeping bag. Just put down a line of blocks. No, but that's going to take so much time. Like, if we can just dig out the first layer here, then it should be a lot easier. Oh, you mean a line of blocks for me to walk on? No, we're still going to have the floating blocks. There we go. There we go. Perfect corner. Okay, let's get a bed. Let's get a bed going. Or a sleeping bag. Building gadget on your eye level. Oh, I could probably use that for something. Yeah, let's use this sleeping bag. What the? Block. Sleeping bag. Oh, I've already broken a mega torch. Whoopsie! This is perfect lunchtime watch. Thank you, Choco. Are you guys putting in your predictions as well? 43% believe in odd, 48% in even, 9% on any number that ends with 85. Okay, so some people got a bet on odd. Like, it's just that should be 50-50. That one or those should be the same. So what are you talking about with this thing, with the building gadget? I could just do that, right? Yeah. Okay. And now we've taken this next corner, so now we're going all the way to 256. But like, it's annoying when there are things like that, though. Dude, I'm feeling like we could probably do this one hole in one stream. It's maybe possible. To me, it's not the uniques. It's not anything like that. Oh, wait, 255, is that correct? Yeah, 255 I need to go to. Okay. Damn it. It's okay. It's okay. Just need to start digging here. To me, the epiphany of endgame is being able to do this. It's so satisfying. Oh. What's up, Huaban? How are you doing today, dude? Good to see your face. Aha! Aha! We've done one layer. Now we can just go absolutely hammer here. We don't need to care about anything. Just need to saw this away. Okay, it's a lot to dig. There is definitely a lot to dig. There's definitely a lot to dig. And things like this complicates everything. This is why I wanted the flight. Stupid caves. Use building gadget. Yeah, I don't understand how I should use it. I really don't get it. I'm sorry for being so stupid, okay? I don't understand. I'm sorry. What? So... Oh, okay. No, wait, I got it. Okay. So what you're saying is... okay, I've already ruined this, but what you're saying is I should place down blocks like that? Oh, but that's going to take ages to do. That's going to be super inefficient. on eye level, then break it. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it to me. Build to me. Yeah. No, I see one way of doing this. Okay, let me try again. Let me try again. Give me another chance. We all deserve a second chance. So now, eye level, and then... That's what you guys mean? So if I come across a gap, I just do that? Okay, so then... Oh, no, I think this picks up from the backpack as well. One click is inefficient. No, it was my brain that didn't understand. But now I also need to do this, right? Because I need to be able to... Man needs to walk. Now it's problematic, though, because I have no target. But I can be a little bit sneaky. Do that. And then do that. Okay. Okay. You proud, Dylan? Am I doing it? And what about now? Now I gotta do a bridge and an eye level one. Okay. Learning. He's learning. Yeah, I am. I'm surprised. Unfortunately, I think this would have been more efficient, like more fun to do. Let's see if you guys agree with me. Would this have been more fun to do before the Caves and Cliffs update? Like before they did all of these super advanced mega caves and stuff? I think it would have been more fun, actually. Because it was a lot more stable caves back then. That's another anecdote I have from Doc M. He came in and said, "How do you like the noodle caves, Iskal, that have generated?" He called it noodle caves. Funny. Stable, you mean just tubes? Yeah, I mean, there wasn't big things like this either. Look, I've been here. I've actually been exploring here. Back in my early days of this world. Yeah, look at me. I've been pillaring here. That's cool. Guys, we have done... No, wait for it. We have done, dudes. Here it is. We've done one layer. We have done one layer of the big dig. Whew. Dig down instead of layers. Wise Nightmare, I was considering it. I don't think it's quite as satisfying. You need, I don't know, you need like a lot of mining speed to make that work, because once you start falling, you lose a lot of the mining speed. So I was considering it, Wisen, but I decided against it. Okay, so how many blocks down do I go now? 17? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 63 minus 17 is 46. Crap. Almost perfect there, though. And I would dig. Oh, what an unsatisfying start. How are we going to deal with the light levels? Oh, I'm too far down. Too low, yeah. Because I'm digging one below me. Right? So I need to go down, not 17. He says, oh, I said 46 and I went to 43. Oh, it's because there was a drop there, dudes. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, and then we don't have creative flight anymore. So much for placing down those things. It's fine. We can fix this. Little mishap. It's okay. Check me out. Aha. Did I say the correct number? Was it like complete blue screen of death in my head? Yeah. Oh, great. Ugh. One more? Yeah. 128. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was incredibly satisfying because I could dig the entire way without breaking. Is that the correct? Yeah, that's the correct corner. Learn and power the skull. Wait! Busted is min-maxing, digging a hole. What is this now? Okay, well now we can't be as efficient here, Dylan. I love that busting is min-maxing digging a hole with an ability. That's funny. God's sake. Cave's too big. Doesn't matter if I place down too many, because I can always dig them away later. Is it affected by, like, light level? I always min-max the game. Yeah, that's fair. In every scenario. Must be stressful, dude. Okay, that was a massively annoying big hole, but we solved it. It's things like that that might make it so we can't do this in one stream. 255 and turn. Let's go back to the satisfying part. Exactly. Let me put on some cozy music. There we go. It's Week Wednesday today. Is Cal feeling weak in his body? Injured in golf? Oh, why is that run out? Why is that run out? Why can't it take from this backpack? Excuse me? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Right. This is where I messed up. Correct. Okay, we go sleep. It's not in your hotbar? Oh, I thought that it definitely used the back if it could. Okay, we use cobblestone, it's fine. Oh, man. So what are we going to do about the bedrock? Is there any easy way in Vault Hunters without using vanilla cheese with pistons and stuff? Is there any easy way to break bedrock? No? No, it probably shouldn't be any easy way either. You can cheese the game. I do want to try the Empower, by the way, but right now my brain head is focusing. Ah! Really? So close. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. What are we doing with our life, Dylan? I've been excited about this. Okay, we're gonna try Empower on the next row just to see how it feels. Because funny. Hey, Skull, did you ever actually listen to Pentatonic's Sound of Silence? Oh, I didn't! Thank you for reminding me, Zombie. Yeah, I didn't. Hold on, let me write it down. Sound of Silence. Yeah. Thank you, Zombie. I forgot about it. My bad. Okay, so here I'm just gonna do that, right? Because it's gonna be faster. You know what would be a sick upgrade for a hammer? Air mining. Like you can hit air blocks if you hold down a key or something. Oh, it's like the worst we could have come across. But hopefully it's only this layer and then we can move on. Make it a unique though, too. I mean, to be fair, we have mining lasers in the game. They can kind of do that, right? It's been a long time since I used mining lasers, but that mod can mine things out based on looking at them. This is almost equally good. Not quite. Oh, goodness sake. Can I insta-mine mid-air? Stone I can. Not ores. Yes, it's not as satisfying, but come on now, guys. We probably won't have another big opening like this. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Build a beacon. Wait, what? Wait, isn't that kind of like a goal that everyone kind of agrees with that you have to do in Vault Hunters? Build a black chromatic iron beacon. Isn't that something like I've seen people do that in the community as an achievement? Echo beacon. I made a pog beacon. Oh yeah, you can use the new blocks as well now. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about those. Okay, we've done 2 layers. Almost. There are some sticky up bits here. Hopefully, by the looks of things, the next one is going to be much quicker and more satisfying. More satisfying indeed. Now, let's do this. Let's do this funny. Let's get rid of Battle Cry. Oh no. Wait, what happened? Where are my skill points at, bro? What the hell happened there? Lady Out of Time is re-rolling at the same time. I just lost some skill points. Nice. Yeah, I guess so. It's fine. They'll come back somehow. Someday. We gotta get the flask. Why am I blind? Why am I blind? Why am I blind? Could just use the search thing. Feels like when I have the speed stuff. Oh wait, I can't sustain the mana. God damn it. Hold on, let me get a phylactery. Time for me to drive home in the storm. See you all doing this a bit later. Drive safe, Ghostwing. Drive safe. Country Pants, thank you so much for the 17 months, Mr. Pants. Silent Streamer, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. And Zinara with 100 bits saying, you are Iskall and you're digging a hole. Diggy hole. And I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. Might sound like a silly task to do, but this is the first time in 15 years of playing Minecraft that I'm digging this big of a hole. Think about it, Dylan. Played Minecraft for that long, and I've never dug a hole this size. I am a hole digger. I am a hole enjoyer. Yeah. Kitty, thank you so much for the 100 stream streak today. Hell yeah, Kitty. Kitty chew toy, that is. I have a few kitties. That was the chew toy. Okay. I'm not gonna do this mistake again. We're gonna match this. This should be a much faster layer. Is that correct? Yeah. Let me do this. We are on Y level 46. 46 minus 17 is 29. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, why am I counting then? And... Bro, this is just ridiculously insane. Ah! You know what we're going to do, actually? We're going to disable the frog. Because that almost ruined it there. How far am I going? Wait, am I actually... No, I got to 63. Just double checking. Yeah. I love it. You've done this before, Mr. Bustin. Have you also, for no reason at all, dug yourself a mega hole? You dick. What? Ah! That's a very challenging moment, okay? Very challenging moment in my life there. I can't remember where I have to go. One more? Is it 255 I have to stand on? Yeah. Why can't I get this? Like, why is it always when I do something like this in Minecraft, whether it's a building or digging a hole, I always mess it up. No! No! Bruh, it's too quick. Oh, for goodness sake. Is there a full wall here that's a ghost block? It's one little copper block that ruined the flow there and made me dig a wrong thing. Okay. What's the time at the moment? Are we able to do this? Is that correct? Yeah, minus 64. Please not another one of these. Oh. What the? Ah. Don't worry about time, just keep digging. Have you guys been gambling? It's almost done now. In case you guys want to predict in this very funny roulette one, you can bet odd, even, or any number that ends with 85, which actually have 16% betting in. Wait, without having 16% people betting in, it is mathematically correct to bet on either odd or even now. I think. Okay, that was more painful than it should have been. What's up, Dead Old Craft? How you doing today? He isn't making it to diamond level? No, I might give up. I might give up, Luckiest, to be like, this is quite enough digging. Quite enough of hole digging for me today. Yes, yes. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that this water disappear. If this was Hermitcraft, Impulse would have already spawned in to help dig. Those help sessions was usually planned as a goodwill thing, if I remember correctly. But yeah, maybe. It is fun, though. It is fun to just go and insta-mine dig. HHH was Joe Hill's thing, right? Yeah, I think Joe Hill's and Exuma and Zombie, I think. I don't fully remember. It was organized in a way where I remember it being a very bad time for me every time that was going to do something like that. Hermits helping hermits. It's such an oddly satisfying project. Yeah, I mean, give it up to Mojang for real, dudes. Like, they've done a really good thing here. Digging feels amazing in this game for some reason. They really nailed it. And then I think that we made hammers build on that feeling. I mean, those of you who know your Vault Hunter history, you will know that it was a very important thing to me for some reason that there was a satisfying way of mining and digging in Vault Hunters. Do you guys remember me speaking about this? It was very important. Because, like, every mod pack is always making use of just a quarry. And quarries are fun, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not a quarry hater, you know? I'm not a quarry hater. But I think when you can do something manual, like when you can do something yourself and it's at a speed that is reasonable, then it's more fun. It feels more like, you know, you've achieved something. You know why? Because you have. Okay, I'm going to stop this stupid water. But that was a much faster layer than the last one. There we go. I don't know what we're going to do about the walls, though. I said earlier that we got to make sure to decorate the walls eventually as well. It's not part of the first dig, though. Can we insta-mine obsidian? I don't know, actually, Drac. It's a good question. Dude, that's a great question, Drac. We might actually have to add some speed to our hammer for that. Which I think we still can. Okay, 29 minus 17 is 12. So the next layer is here. We're getting down there now. Okay, I actually see a tool we need here. I see a tool we need to make. We need to make another tool, another helping tool. It's going to make sense in a second. As I'm flying nowhere. We need to make a Paxol that has Hydrovoid on it. That we can vein mine away stuff like that with. We have Hydrovoid on the hammer, but like if something is in the wall like that, that's going to happen. And that's going to be really annoying. So, let's make a Paxel real quick, right? Let's get a We don't need a big pack, so we could make like this paxel here. What do I need for this? Black chromatic steel. 12 and some driftwood. Sponge jewel. Yeah, Hydro Void is kind of Sponge Jewel. You'll see. If you haven't seen Hydro Void... Is there anyone who hasn't seen Hydro Void that's kind of new to the Vault Hunter Sphere? I have it on my hammer, but it only works if it's like online with my hammer. So we're going to go like all of these things. And we're going to go Hydro Void here. This thing. Dangan hasn't seen Hydro Void? Really? Okay. And then we're going to make this thing. The sickle. So we get a reaping tool. And we're going to assemble it here. Nice. So that's a Hydro Void Enjoyer. Then we need some mining speed. And probably some reach on this as well. Just put a bunch of this on. We're going to use Vein Miner here, but we want it to go pretty quick. 116. Nice. Reach can also be nice to be able to get far into things. Just gonna get a healthy random number to make something over 7. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Iskal has unfortunately retracted that deal now because of the bug. Yeah. I mean, people started abusing a thing and everyone could get it. And then it wasn't a cool thing anymore. I thought it was legit. Matt Shorty was the one to like, yeah, pushing it a bit there. It was weird. Okay, so check this out. So this will now suck up any lava or water. So when we have water on the side, like we do here, we can just do that. Satisfying. And this one we can just do with our hammer. It's going to go away. But this one maybe? Maybe we need more in Vein Miner. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it's very satisfying. Yeah, and you see here immediately. Oh. How satisfying is that, Dylan? There we go. We're solving these issues that we come across. Here's a skeleton. Oh, I guess we're so far down now that these little shits will appear. Okay. I also love the slurp sound. Yeah. Go to an ocean with a hammer. Cyber, what do you think was the first thing I did when we invented Hydro Void? Oh, dude, I was having so much fun on the dev world that I kind of broke everything. Wait, is it one more? Is it minus 64? For fuck's sake. Okay, we're gonna have another big... Gonna have another... What is that one hole? The troll! We're gonna have another... another thing here. Coming up. That's annoying. Sorry about the swearing, it just came out. Oh, backpack slow at eating, huh? Hmm? I can't do it, dude. It's too fast. Yeah, look, I'm actually missing blocks doing that. Okay. We can't do it, Mr. Mustard. It's too fast for my brain. Is it worth going up and getting the angel blocks? Or is it better just continuing, you guys think? And coping. Like if I'm just paying a bit of attention with my building gadget, it should be fine. Probably worth it. Great example of why we needed this Paxel. Oh, it's so annoying when they're on one of these things, though. There we go. Oh, hello there, Glow Squid. How you doing, sir? Ah! Okay, don't lose the temper now, Skull. It's only a video game. Nice. Did it. I beat the water. Biggest raid boss there is. Skull, tell a story you've never told. Story on request, eh? That I've never told. Dude, how hard isn't that when you've been streaming for... So I've been a Twitch partner since February 2016. Which is 10 years. When you've been streaming for 10 years... I mean, I probably said most of the things. The problem is, I've discovered a thing in life. Okay, this is going to sound really sad. But I discovered a thing that is a bit difficult with streaming. Is that... when you stream as much as I do at the moment, or as, like, there are people that stream a lot more than me, I understand why, like, big channels turn into drama channels. It's because you run out of things to talk about that you don't know whether or not you've said. Because your life is so much online on Twitch. So your followers, your Dylans, they will know you and what you do, because it is what you do, right? You spend your time with them. Does that make sense? And I've realized this lately. I've realized that, like, oh, dude, like, sometimes I can feel like I don't know what to talk about. And then someone in chat says something that triggers something. My father took me into the city. You guys baiting the song. I feel like we should maybe bring down the torches now. Will they go all the way down? No, we should do one more layer and then we should bring them down. Put on smite, auto kill mobs. Oh, smite min-maxing strategy. That's kind of smart. I kind of like that. Yeah, we can sustain it. I like that. Let's do one more layer, though. Minus 17 is minus 5 next. No, but like when you stream a lot on Twitch, what I mean is it's hard to know what you haven't and have spoken about. And sometimes I can feel like an idiot because I'm like, I start to tell something and then I'm like, wait, I've already spoken about this. But I've realized that I don't think it matters that much. Deep Slate, yep, Deep Slate achieved. One of the most miserable things that has happened to a project in my Minecraft content creator career has to be the... He didn't die! Oh, I have no ability power, Terrorben! Has to be the Mobile Lisa Thunderstorm. For those of you, probably no one remembers this, but like back in, I think this was Hermitcraft season 5 or 4. Could have been 4. Me and Rendog was working on a MOBA Lisa. We wanted to do like a MOBA game inside Minecraft. On the Hermitcraft server. We tried this several times, but the first time we tried it, a thunderstorm happened in-game, right? A thunderstorm happened in-game. And Rendog's side was like elves, and it was built out of leaves. And the whole thing burned down, and it was so sad. Now looking back at that now, like with the like after that, the amount of like projects and the size of projects that you took on that server was much bigger than that ever was. We could have easily rebuilt it in like a day or two. But I remember it being just such a sad thing. DJ remembers that? Yeah. I mean, it was really like frustrating. I don't know why that came to mind. Oh, crap. Did I actually overdo it? Iskall. You idiots. Okay. Guess we'll just have to cobblestone it up for now. Mobile Lisa was such a cool idea. I really liked the one I did in season... What Hermitcraft season was it when we moved? We moved like... And I did the up house and all of that. We did the house competition stuff. The tallest house or whatever. That was very popular. Was that 6? 7? Are you sure? I think that was 6. You guys saying 7, okay. I don't think it was 7. 7 was the jungle and the omega tree. What was I going to say about that? Yeah, I tried another Mobile Lisa then, and then that Mobile Lisa was actually playable, but it required, and I thought, I'm such a nerd, I am, but I thought it was annoying because I wanted it to be automatic reset. I could have just committed to come in every Sunday and just reset the items. But instead, I was like, nah, I should make redstone for this, and then I never did. But I've been thinking a lot in my life as a Minecrafter. I've been thinking a lot about how many, like as a YouTube Minecrafter, how many projects I've done and never finished. And all the comments I've read about how big of a failure I am for never finishing projects properly. Well, to be fair, I think it's great success because you know what I've always had? I've always had fun. Like, I've stopped doing something when I don't have fun anymore, and I think every single one who plays Minecraft should play it the same. It's very genuine that way, in a way, if you think about it. That's the Etho way, though. If I think about Etho, I always think about a man that finishes things. But to be fair, it's been a lot of projects that I know that he's been working on together with me or on his own that never got finished. I don't know. It's a video game at the end of the day. It's not a chore. Right? His single player world is on like episode 700. Yep. Talented man. Now, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the world that he's in started in episode 150, though. Didn't it? I'm pretty sure. It's not an episode 1 enjoying world. Time for me to go, though. Take care, everyone. Goodbye, Huaban. See you later, dude. Happy birthday, KevJ, says Abe's. KevJ, happy birthday, man. And look at this. We're talking about old memories. And Serena Blueberry puts down 5 gifted subs. And I say old memories because Serena Blueberry is an OG Iskalian. Thank you so much, Serena. How the hell are you? How the hell are you, Serena? Good to see you, man. Dude, you've reached level 13 this season and 16 in total. How are you, Serena? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted to the community. KevJ, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. And oh no, 17 months and now I can nearly drink. I see, because you said, okay, I see. Serena also resubscribed with the 67 months with tier 2. Thank you, Serena. I'm good. How's life treating you, Serena? Up to some fun stuff? You playing any golf? I don't know if you've heard, Serena, but I've become a golf enjoyer. Although ask me today, and I'll always almost say that I want to quit golf because I'm goddamn injured again, and I'd given it like 5 days, and today I gave it a try, and it just hurts. 6-7 months, yeah. Yeah. It's so good to see you though, Serena. It's so very good to see you. Are you playing Golf is Old Skull? Look, golf is not a sport for old people necessarily. Okay? It really isn't. If you start golfing and you're like 25, dude, you're gonna love it. Because you're gonna have so much, such a much easier time than if you start when you're 39 and unfit. Okay, that lava died. Nice. Anyway, very good to see you, Serena. Oh, Miss Raven is here as well today. How you doing? It's good to be here. A little bit of health issues, but got them under control. Okay, nice. Nice to hear. Sad to hear that you have health issues, I mean, but nice to hear that you have them under control. Good to see your face, man. It's been a long time. Serena, we are working on the very end game in Vault Hunts in this world. This world, by the way, when is it? Wednesday? Wednesday, this world turns 1 year old. And I have not AFK'd anything in this world. So what's our playtime? This is literally just the first 3 episodes and then all stream time. Probably. I played a little bit off camera. What's our playtime? Time played. 36.46 days. Oh, that's kind of a lot. What's that? Times 24? 875 hours. 2,000 million damage as well, so name saved. That nearly exactly 365 divided in 10. Yeah, yeah. So on average, how many hours per day is that? Divided by 365. So 2.4 hours per day. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, we're not fully on the 365 yet. We are on the 357. 875 divided by 357. No, I did that wrong. Wait, it is Wednesday? Yeah, next Wednesday. 1 week from now. We're 1 week from now. 1 week from now is when this world turns 1 year old. Exciting! Sir, what is a tiny potato, and why haven't we pet on? I have you guys. What do you mean? Damn, 5 more hours and you will be at 850 hours to match the Scale 85. Damn, we have to stop after 5 hours. That's it. Tomorrow, actually, we're playing some Hightail. So we're not playing on this world. Darkest with 100% sir, this idea of yours has very much inspired me to make my own haul on pre-release, of which I will be doing alongside your stream. However, I would like to choose what goes inside of it, though. Would like you to choose. Okay, I'd love to choose what goes inside of it, Darkest. Darkest, you know what I think you should do? You know what a great purpose for a hole like this is, Darkest? Make a statue of each champion Patreon. Like the size of a... I don't know the size, but you know. You love it? I remember a build. I can't remember where this was from, but at some point there was a build that was like a museum, right? There was like a big statue of things. Okay, minus 22 next. Guys, we're actually getting there. This is crazy fast. Make a small sleeping skull? What do you mean, Arky? Next 39. Good did out of Minecraft. Oh, it could have been a good build. It could have been a good build, actually. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Server, you okay? We've just shown server that server is old, and now server's like, am I retiring? Why are you carving in me? By the way, we are getting diamonds now. 128, perfect. Whew. Why are you carving in me? Carving, Miss Raven. I'm digging a big hole in the world, and the world complained. See? Why does the tool keep changing? It's because it's because we have made a reaping hammer, which is a new feature, and we haven't added an icon for it yet. Like we haven't added a sprite for it yet. So it's just cycling. It doesn't know what to do, blessed. It's like, what am I? It's got an identity crisis, basically. Yeah, that is what it has. Identity crisis of doom. Can you not destroy these things? Huh. Interesting. I love it though. I think it's a bit annoying. But it's kind of funny. 255, was that perfect? Yep. Dude, how big of a brain move wasn't it to make this Hydrovoid Paxil? You see what I mean though? Like we would have had issues everywhere. The hammer takes it away, but only for the stuff that's like inside our boundary. Good to see you, by the way, Miss Raven. We were running some vaults last time, and I know you had something that I needed. But you were asleep. I think it was living stuff. I love watching the rock formation in the walls, like, move like stop motion. As in it being revealed. I've never thought about that. Now I'm gonna have to try and figure out what you mean. I was lurking for the past stream, loads of work. Yeah, no, understandable, Miss Raven. Understandable, man. January is a tough month. I had a random complaint text message from my brother. It's so random. He's a police officer. And he texted me. It was like 2 a.m. a few nights back. I was sleeping, of course, at the time, because old. And he texted me, and he's like, I just want to say that I've had a rough evening at work. Lots of stuff to do, and so many idiots in this world that just don't understand how to fill stuff in properly. End of message. That was it. He'd written to me just to complain. Like, it just, that was all there was. Oh, funny. Yeah. Do you guys often feel like that? That the world has so many idiots in it that makes your life harder? Because obviously I don't feel like that anymore. I just have my Dylans in my life, you know? Because I don't work in an office or anything. But I remember when I worked in an office, like I worked for like 2 major big computer companies as an international business traveler of doom. And I swear to you, in both of those companies, a God event, yeah. I swear to you, in both of the companies that I worked for, they were completely different people, but exactly the same. Does that make sense? So, like, you would have the annoying Karen HR manager or HR representative in both companies, who in both companies was overly fitness interested in trying to push her own agenda on all staff. She was into marathon. I couldn't think of anything worse. But that's me, right? Yes, it's copy and paste. It's weird, though. Makes sense. So everyone is kind of like, yeah, no, I know exactly. I've been that company... I've been that complainer lately, my poor sisters. Well, Madalisa, you got a vent. You got a vent, right? That's what my brother did. He just like, okay. Just gonna text this guy. Yeah, he'll be fine with it. And honestly, I'm glad that he did. Like, I woke up with a laugh. I was like, dude, that's funny. Not a like, haha, screw you type of laugh. Just like, that was funny. Yeah, people gotta be allowed to vent. No, but I find it interesting that, like, for corporate companies, they seem to have, like, the same type of people. Dude, what's with my aim? Holy crap, that was terrible. Also, it might actually be worth lowering the... I spent a lot of time there. It might be worth lowering the mega torches now. There we go. We're getting there, Dylan. We're absolutely getting there. Get an AP gear piece. Yeah, will it be good enough though? I mean, we could. We could. Will it be enough with one AP gear piece? I guess so. I could just hold a wand, honestly. Like, why don't I just hold a wand, right? Yeah, just hold a wand. Is my CDR still max though? No. Yes, it is. Let's get any wand will do. Oh, I love our little system here. Area of effect, yeah. Get intelligence level, I could have done that. I could have done that, that would have been smarter. It's all the same mask people put on. One of my biggest problems in life, and I think why I got so incredibly... Like, I can't handle people in a mask. Right? I can't handle people who are two-sided with things. 39, you guys said? I understand, to an extent, why some people put on a mask in certain situations. But I really cannot handle people who turns their coat where the wind blows. And unfortunately, I've been around way too many of those type of people in the last couple of years. Is that an expression that you understand? Where the wind turns? So like they will change their opinion based on what's popular? I can't handle it. Fake? Yeah, you could call it fake. You could call it fake. But it's also like a... Oh man, like I can't handle it. It's like a... To me, it's a sign of low integrity. Don't even know if that's the right word, but... Man, this is going to be super annoying, huh? Why are we getting Silverfy in this biome, by the way? Oh, I could actually do this. I could put a few points. Oh, I have the wrong Nova, though. God dang it, I gotta fly back now. Should maybe put down a waystone down there. Can still get intelligence? I don't think I need it, though. Don't think I need it. Basic Vault Hunter stuff to get silverfish from hammering. Yep. Yep. No, it happens all the time. But it's not something we built in, I don't think. You need some chaining? Yeah. It's funny that we're playing like a very bad AoE build. I think that Nova will be good here, though. Okay, 128. We're correct. Keep going. Like, that was annoying, because that pushed me to the wrong side. Did I not rebind it? I didn't. I think I'm one-shotting everything. With my Nova. Could have also just added a Rosestone Ivy to my offhand. But then I still have to take the knockback. In Hytale, some of my chunks randomly changed. I started a new world and it's happening again. Oh, no. That sounds like a beta issue, like an alpha issue. That happened a lot. Oh, I remember that happening in Minecraft, dude. I remember playing in a world and, like... I think this even happened in a YouTube world. Like, was it Survival Stories? I mean, you guys won't know this, but, like, I think I had a region reset in Survival Stories, one of my YouTube series. And I didn't have any backups. Oh, it was bad. You need some Vault Breaker spells from Dylan's? Exactly. Activate them in the own world. Please just lower the torches. This is not fun. Oh no, I think it's okay with Nova Angel Shine. I think the Silver 5 will spawn anyway, won't they? Or maybe they won't actually. I don't know. I think if we lower the torches, the problem is we have to keep lowering them every time. Place down 16 or whatever. Iskal, don't you think that if we always show our true self, we will be misused and exploited by others? And also the fact that this world isn't forgiving. The Japanese say you have 3 phases. The first phase, you show the world. The second phase, you show your close friends and your family. The third phase, you never show anyone. It is the truest reflection of who you are. I agree with you that this world is very judgmental at the moment. I think that's going to go away, though. I think that the world is going to get back to being more logical and common sense and stuff like this. I think it's ironic that we have created a world where we are supposed to be understanding and diverse and what's it called? Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Inclusive. Yet in that same world, those same people have become the opposite of what they preach if it doesn't suit their agenda. Not everyone, but a lot of them. But no, I think you're right that the world is not very forgiving. Mistakes that people make can ruin their entire life. Which is not fair. But I think that... Okay, maybe Angel Shine is right. I think it's not a mask necessarily to not give everything of yourself. That's not what I would call fake or a mask. That's being selective of who you trust. I'm certainly a bad example at this because I'm very... Previously, I've been extremely trusting of people. And I've always seen the best in people. I've always never believed in, like, evil, really. But obviously, I've learned my lesson. I don't know. It's also a dangerous way of seeing things. It's a very dark way of seeing things if you feel like you have to be someone that you're not. You know? 56 next level. Yep. Thank you, dudes. I don't think the Mega Torches will get rid of the Silverfy. By the way. Silk Touch would. But then we'd have to break down ores. Is it 63 here? Yeah. Sometimes I forget who I am, to be fair. And the world is more forgiving to corporations than it is to individuals. Yeah, but we've had this sort of notion of being able to... Like, I think... I don't know. I don't really want to talk too much about these things. I just think that people can be nicer and less selfish. And less self-driven agendas. Like, I think that's the problem. This whole, what's in it for me, if nothing, then F you mentality, I think it's It's very sad. But whatever. Whatever, dudes. Kindness goes such a long way. I don't know why it's so hard for some people. I think it's hard for some people simply because they cost them time. I agree though, 100%. 100%. Be kind when you can. But look after yourself as well. You know? Why are we digging the hole? because we need to. It's part of the completion theory. Oh no, we're gonna start a thing here, I think. This is gonna mean that like nothing is ever completed without a massive hole. Kindness require being vulnerable, and that is difficult if you don't know what will happen, and it takes trust and faith. You're probably right in that. You're probably right in that. Very, very wise. If there's a hole, there's a goal. Emperor. How you doing, by the way, Emperor? Are you going to decorate the walls? Yeah, I think we did say that. I'm starting to realize just how big this hole is, though. So when I said, like, we'll do some pixel art in the walls, maybe not pixel art. Or, in one way, I think that it looks kind of cool. That cave there looks awesome. And the little hole we had for the... For goodness sake, Iskal. The hole we had for the amethyst, I think was very cool. That thing there. The one that we had in a corner upstairs. But yeah, some of it is ugly too. Angel is correct. Like, it is very annoying when I get nudged. Should go and get some, like, look at this rubbish. Should go and get some knockback resistance, man. This looks like a real geode. How far down does the world go? Asking for a friend. Of course I know. I'm just checking so you guys know, right? $64. So we're actually done it. We've done it. Is that the top bedrock layer? No. What's the top bedrock layer? 59? Looks like it. A very small sample size. Minus 59, okay. I think what we should do... I can't remember, but I don't think mobs can spawn on bedrock. Is that correct? Maybe they can. Correct. Okay, so what I think we should do is we should come here with the exchange gadget, and we should change out all of the blocks for like a black glass block at the bottom here. Or we should change them out for something that is very close to bedrock, which deep slate kind of is actually. It's kind of close to bedrock. Yeah, maybe deep slate. Maybe that's the play. What's the time? It's not even 4 o'clock. We did this in less than 2 hours, including building the hammer. Dude. Pretty damn fast with endgame Vault Hunter hammer. Glass would be cool. The only problem with glass is that we have many layers below it. Up to 5 layers below it. And we don't need glass because we can make the mobs not spawn anyway. Slime blocks for a giant bouncy house. Oh, we could do the lime. We could do... Dudes, we could do the glass effect. We could do the classic Iskall fog effect. Which I remember showing Grian. And then a week later he had a tutorial video on fog effects that got viral. Little anecdote. Open to the void. I swear there's something in Create where you can move or change bedrock, but maybe we've disabled it in the pack. I mean, now Angel Shine is 100% correct with the annoyance of mobs, though. There are so many now. I wonder if I want to do a massive fog effect inside the hole. I haven't done that in a while. It would take us... We'd have to do some maths for how much glass we would need. We need a lot of glass, right? There's a witch there. Once all the blocks are gone, though, we don't have any silverfish to worry about. Always fog effect would be cool. Remove the bedrock. I think removing all the bedrock is a few weeks worth of work, if not even more. That's annoying, isn't it? That I've broken some blocks there. Dylan? Dylan? Big moment. We've dug out a perimeter. By hand. With the help of a hammer. Great slime farm, yeah. Dude, this was a very cool dig. I dig it. I can't believe it was that fast. Any diamonds in the floor? Yeah, there probably is. So I'm wondering if we should do the end of the gamba now and then create another gamba. Wait, let's think here. Let's think. So if we do the glass effect, we would replace every single non-bedrock block with a solid light source block. Don't know what solid light source block, something we have a lot of. What's 128 by 128? 16,000 blocks. 16,000 blocks, Dylan. Can I put this to surface mode and fix this? Polished glowstone. Oh, is there such a thing? Shroomlight? Yeah, I don't know how many shroomlights we have, though. Maybe they have been farmed for us in some farm. I'm not sure. I'm thinking. We'll go back and check our storage, of course, in a second. Just patch up these little holes. Should I also mine out all the diamonds in the floor before we reveal the big gamba that we've done? We did a gamba for odd or even. Should I dig out all of the visible diamonds? No? Yes? I don't know. Like, there are a lot of them in the walls, but I don't know what's fair. Like, you know, it's probably fair that we dig out the diamonds that we... Like, I wouldn't dig out any diamonds. I think it's probably fair that we just go with what we have in our bag. Like, from the big dig, you know? Only from floor, not from walls. You didn't do the walls? No, but if I don't do the walls, then why does it make sense that I may do the floor? I mean, we don't need diamonds. It's just a fun. Walls, no. Floor, yes. Honestly, Dylan, why am I even asking this? It doesn't really matter. The gamba isn't about an amount of diamonds, so what? What am I talking about? First things first. I'm going to. Oh, I can't do it without revealing the result. Maybe I can. I don't know how big the radius of these things are, but if I take 2 chunks from the corner and put in the corner, then that's going to be fine there. That's going to be fine here. Will that cover everything? I don't know. I've asked Mojang for so long to make a beacon effect that allows us to block mob spawns in a radius. They still haven't done it. The torch cover 4 chunks in each direction. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that should definitely be enough then. Cool. Let's despawn the mobs. Let's check our bag, dudes. Let's check our bags. We have 41% odders, 43% eveners, and any number that ends with 85. Of course, overrides odd or even, by the way. We got, in total, 1,835 diamonds. So the odders win. Is that an odd number? That is an odd number. That is an odd number. Congratulations, odders. That was a fun gamble. What else did we get here? A healthy 782,000 cobblestone. 14,000. Oh, dudes, we got to check the warehouse. We got to make sure that everything is okay here before we extract. Where is my cobblestone? Cobblestone enjoyment. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. We're gonna delete all of this deep slate. Where do I keep cobblestone? Goodness sake. There's no way I don't have a drawer for cobblestone. I don't know. I don't have a drawer for cobblestone. Okay. Top right? No. No. It's gravel. I don't have a drawer for cobblestone. So there it is. That's crazy, dude. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, what else is in the bag? Dirt. Surely I have a drawer for dirt. Yeah, I have a drawer for dirt somewhere. Dirt is like an annoying resource to farm though. So like, okay, we got a good drawer for it. We need to upgrade it. Wait, I have a drawer for dirt, but there's nothing in here. Or do I have 2 drawers for dirt? 900 something? Huh, okay. What else? Moss, I know we have a drawer for. Red sand, we probably don't have a drawer for, but that's not that much. Rooted dirt, yeah. 2,900 andesite. 818,000 cobble deep slate. That's gonna get deleted. Yeah, I think that's the max storage there. Coal and copper. Coal I definitely have. How much copper did I get from all of that? 125,000 copper ores. Oh no, I definitely have that stored though. Definitely. No? Do I? Nay, I don't. Okay. Okay. Nice catch, Dylan. Raw iron I probably don't have either. Great finds. Dripstone? Definitely I have. No. I don't have dripstone either. And it doesn't make any sense to keep in this drawer. Crap. Not having dripstone is unacceptable. That's not an end game situation. Do I have the pointy bits? No. What the? What am I storing? Like, genuinely, what am I storing then? Don't I have a pointed dripstone farm? No, apparently not. Lapai? 21k Lapai. I have Lapai though. What is my storage unit? What is this? I remember thinking many times, like, okay, well, I'll finish the warehouse eventually. This guy, yeah, like nothing is stored. Thank you, dudes. Like raw tin and raw, like this stuff is not stored for sure. I'm actually quite excited. Redstone is stored because I've had issues with that in the past. Yeah, I'm actually quite excited to get a lot of modded things, but I think they should just go in the storage, like on the store. Hello, are we back? I had a Windows update a few days ago, and I've had one of those blue screens before. I really need to just bite the apple and buy myself a new computer, man. Like, what the hell is going on? There's so many issues. And ever since the Windows update, the blue screen is not blue anymore, it's black. It just comes up, the system encountered a problem and have to restart. And then it just dies immediately. Blue screen is so bad. Yeah, it really is. Welcome back, Escal. Thank you. I saw the Big D had written that we need some dwarven music while we're digging. That was what I was trying to match, Big D, like tavern coziness. Cast with the 200 saying, if one of the Terralith deep cave types that generates the pockets of silverfish. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That is annoying as hell. Thank you, Castu. I am brain dead. Thank you so much for the 13 months of tier 2. Pixel art community rune submissions. Oh, for the wall? Darkest without a bit saying, so I found a flaw in my plan because I use 60% keyboard. I can't change how my hammer is configured, meaning it's going to be much harder for me to make lol. Yeah, that's a big problem to have. And Wittenbro, thank you so much for the 11 months. So we've just finished digging the hole. If you guys misunderstood what happens, my stream crashed. And it's a new stream. Yep. Darkest without a bit saying, oh, I think someone mentioned on Armory Visit on Monday, and I can't remember if you said we should look today. Yeah, someone did mention it, and then I saw something else, and now I want to wait with it, because I got a little bit of a surprise for the Armory, Darkest. I got a little bit of a surprise, so I'm going to wait a little bit. You might have to update your BIOS. I need to, and all my games keep crashing randomly, or it could just be a Windows update. Thank you for the 100-bit zombie. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I should probably look into that stuff. It's just so boring, man. Oh, technical issues are the worst, but it is kind of affecting a pretty big deal, pretty big part of my life. So I should probably take my time and do something. Anyway, we're back. What were we doing? We were discovering that I have no infrastructure whatsoever. And then I was talking about, oh, we might fill up the system. And then my computer crashed. Yeah. And we also have a lot of garbage already, a lot of junk in here already, but we should have enough space to just let this drain. So let's do it. I mean, this is a very quick diluter, but this is going to take a while with all these items. Welcome back. Thank you, Brisk. Thank you, dude. Are we here? Yep, Nemt, we're here. Troubleshooting PC sucks. Yeah, I agree, Shadow Dane. It's frustrating, man. I just see hello. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got to switch the screens. Switch the screens as well. Are we just stuck on the hello screen? No, it's my bad. There we go. Did that work? Unfazed is in the house as well. How you doing, Unfazed? Good to see you, man. Right. So, pro streamer, yeah. What were we doing next? We got to look into a light source. Glowstone, someone said, nowhere near. So we need. Dang it! I calculated this. 128 by 128. We need 16,300 blocks. Shroom lights. We have 3,600. It's a better one, but nowhere near still. Dang. How can we produce shroom lights very quickly? It's just botany pots, right? Yeah, and I have those farms up. They've been up forever. So I would need to put up like 50 of them. And it's still not going to be very fast. Wait, do I not have them up? Is that why? No, I do. Yeah, I have 2. Sea lantern. Go to the nether with a hammer. Yeah, could do that. That's actually a pretty good plan. Sea lantern I don't have any of. How many prismarine? I don't have a farm set up now. You're probably voiding them. Let's actually check if they are getting voided. Because that farm has been up forever. No, I don't think. No, they're definitely not voided. Now I may fall back asleep. Festive lamp. Is that from Buildscape? Build festive lamp. That is a fancy looking block. But that is extremely expensive for me. Oh, it's a Christmas light. Very nice, DJ. Sea lantern's easiest with the farm. I don't know how quickly I would be able to build up the resources for them. Damn, dude, I can't believe we actually don't have a... Oops. How much gold do we have now? Healthy amount. I can't believe we actually have to build up a farm. We don't have enough for any, like, light sources. Dude, I think this is going to take ages as well. I think this is going to take a good amount of time to get enough sea lanterns through this farm. Need like 160,000 glass anyway. Oh yeah, we could start thinking about the glass. We have a glass machine though, dude. Biter. Look at that. We have our glass factory, Dylan. Do you remember? We have a glass factory. Yeah, look at this machine. Oh, it's a storage monitor. Where do I store it? What color were you planning though? I was thinking of doing a scallium fog effect. Here we go. Dude, that's actually full. Now we need a liminator, which we can get from sea pickles, right? So wait, I'm gonna need both cactus. I'm gonna need both green and lime. We should probably build a farm. We should probably autocraft this. Oh, I don't remember how to do autocrafting. That's been a while. What do I need to make one of these function? Just need a factory augment. Is that it? Is that all I've done? And then we need power. What are they called? Port? No. Oh my, plug. Plug. Receives energy from adjacent box passively. Adding energy to flux network. No, the other one. Point. Thank you, Chad. Point enjoyers. Oh, every time. Seven. Okay. And then a flux. We need this thing. We might want to set up a machine for this, you say? Yes, we may. So 1 sea pickle equals 1 lime grass. Yeah, 1 lime dye. And 1 lime dye equals 8 glass pieces to lime. And how much glass do we need? Well, for each layer, we need 16,384. Divided by 8 means that we need 2,048 lime per layer. And we're going to do lime. We're going to do green. No, lime, green, lime, green, lime. Lime, green, lime, green, lime. So we need that times 3 in lime. We might just well go 4, so it looks cooler. Lime, green, lime, green, lime, green, lime. So So 10,000. Okay, 10,000 lime dye we need to make. I'm just going to do this like this. I got a plan for how to do this easily. This is my system. Cable. Exporter. Detector. That's it. Set up auto crafting. I don't need to for this. Check this out. I could just do something like this, right? Export. Detector. It's a one-time craft, you see. And if I have less than 10,000, then give a redstone signal. Work only with redstone signal. Pickles. In here. This thing gets the factory augment. And it gets power. Okay. Done. No, not quite. Need to extract it as well. Or import it. Importer. Speed. Stack. Huh. Emit under a certain amount. Oh, I haven't defined. I haven't defined what. Yeah, there we go. And then we import. This is going to go so fast that we don't need to do auto crafting here. We import it. Brut. Can't import from there. Lovely. Can I import from here? Yeah. Speed. Stack. Yeah, we don't want to work harder than we have to. See? And then we just do the same with cactus. Like, we do the same with cactus and then we're done. And we have enough glass. The power, oops. Oops, did I not plug it back? Yep, thank you, dudes. It's already done, though. 10,000, we needed 10,240, so we have perfect amount there. Okay, let me just put this one in here. And green dye, need that for here. We don't need quite as much green dye, but we'll just do the same number. Export cactus. I think I might have wasted a few sea pickles there, but it's okay. Yeah, I wasted. I made so many more. Bad. Okay, anyway. Cactus. Green dye. Don't need to set up auto crafting for that, do we? Well, it would be nice to have auto crafting of the glass. Okay, fine. Mr. Bustin wins. How do we do these again? It's been so long. These should be sitting up in the room. I don't know. No, it's been a very long time since I did it. We need to install like patterns, I think. Bruh. Wait, first of all, stack, no, speed upgrades. Is that what goes in here? Yeah. Pattern. Pattern grid? Pattern. Okay, so I make one pattern, then I make a pattern grid with an omega pag. And see if I can remember this. This is where I define a pattern. So if I want to do lime glass, I do glass here and lime dye Yeah. And then I go create. Yep. Then I put that in here. Nice. And then I can do the same with green. Oh, man, auto crafting is awesome. We should do this as well. We should do... Wait, I'm trying to be smart. I want to do the frameless glass, which is just the same. Yeah, it's just that glass. Okay. Okay, so we need 2 more patterns. A crafting monitor, Iskal? Do I need a crafting monitor? I know that the bottleneck here is probably going to be like them crafting. They can only do 1 task at a time. So then if I do lime glass... Yeah, it's not very fast, is it? If I do that, and then we do green glass... Man, are you guys auto crafting enjoyers? Because that's really not a place where Vault Hunters shine, if I'm honest. Yeah, ideally now we would do 2 more crafters. Because otherwise they're going to bottleneck each other's. Can only do 1 task at a time, I think. Oh, fuck's sake. Speed upgrades? I have installed them. Or did I not install speed upgrades? Did I just bring them? Oh, you're right. But still, this is good. This is good to spread out. Speed upgrade. This makes one of the things. Speed upgrades. This makes the other thing. Now, they should be chained. So I should be able to request... How much glass did I need again? 16,000 per layer. 16,400 per layer. And I'm going to do 5 lime layers. That's 82,000. Okay. Here we go. 82,000. Go. Okay. And we need minus 16,000. 66,000 of the green. Our system is going to fill up now. Yeah, look at this. Crap. I don't have any more 64K Kers either. Can I craft them? It's just an ecopog we need there. I gotta do this very fast, Dylan. Not being fast at all. Being very slow. This is exciting though, doing some modded stuff. Ain't that cute? I messed up. Storage is full. Ugh. Okay, let's do one at a time. I don't have any more disk drives. Okay. Storage is panicking? Yeah, exactly. Hopefully that didn't mess up the craft though. Nope. Okay, for my next move, for the next big brain move, we need to, of course, we're not loading that up ourselves. Dylan, we're not peasants here. We're not loading that up ourselves. No. Instead, we're gonna make use of this thing. Just put that here. Put that there. We aren't? No, no. And we're gonna do that and that. Actually, we should really not do that. We should do this, that, and then we should get another exporter. We aren't. Nej. Inte Harry. Green. Nice. Okay. Everything is doing its thing. Put 4 on each side. No, we have other things to worry about. We got the glass now. We got other things to worry about now, though. Like light sources. We need a light source underneath. I just joined. What are we doing? Shaman, you've missed that. You've missed the hole. Bro, look at this, Shaman. We dug out the hole and now we're creating a gigantic, massive fog effect. I just got a brilliant idea. Rupert? Why do you have a wooden pickaxe? Rupert has arrived. I came to dig. Yeah, you brought your tools as well. Yeah, no, thank you. You brought the big guns, huh? Yep. Yep. Well, the hole is done. Yeah, the hole is completed, actually. So, are you feeling, Rupert, let me ask you, are you feeling depraved lately, like useless? Like I'm not, like you work here, you have a job here, but you don't get to do anything? Oh, look! Rupert, you'll be happy to hear that we are, nay, listen. We are reaching 1 year in this world, okay? We're reaching 1 year in this world, and we're gonna start a new one. And Rupert, guess what? We're gonna go back to chest storage and stuff, so I'm gonna need someone to sort it for me and organize everything. Because you know I don't like doing that. You love it, don't you, Rupert? Yeah, look at him go. He's so bloody happy. Yeah, so you're gonna have a lot of stuff to do. It's gonna be great. Sorry, Rupert, I didn't mean to leave mid-conversation. I'm just getting a Coke. Yep. So don't worry. You can just chill. Like, we're gonna... Don't tell him, but this is for Gregory. Yeah, we're building a house for Gregory. Oh, man. I'm trying to figure out a light source. Honestly, we could be really cringe and just place torches. We could do torches. I don't know if it's going to be visible through it, though. Nay. Does a Rupert come with every world? Yeah, Dingle. It does. Lava, I was thinking about lava. But lava is going to be hard for me to collect that amount of. I'm going to have to make some sort of farm. Is there luminous glass? I think there is, but it requires... I mean, how much do these cost? They cost glowstone. Crap. Illuminated olive stone. Hom? Hold? I mean, I need 16,000. I don't have enough glowstone dust for that, but... Witches? Yeah, the problem is, like, we can spawn witches. We're doing sea lanterns at the moment. Crystals. But as you can see, it's not actually going up. It's not going up at all. Oh, wait. There might be a reason for that. Rupert, these are things that you can happily help out with whenever you see that, oh, man doesn't have... no, we're fine. We're fine. We're not capping there. That being said, though, I mean, it could be better. So the olive stone... So 2 of these plus glowstone creates 2 of these. Oh, so it's 1 per glowstone. So we're actually... Dudes, we're pretty close in being able to do these. Wait. This might be it. Hold up. And so we make these. And then we make these. Okay. Fix your inventory. God damn it, man. People are so weird. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna need a little bit more glowstone, but not much. Let's get a witch going. Let's put the witch in the machine. Man, we're playing proper modded Minecraft today. Let's see here. Yeah, let's put the witch in. Will she die quick enough? Why are these guys not dying quick enough? Like, this farm is awful. Oh, I know what we could do to make this farm a lot better. Wait. What is the mod called? Here. Player damage plate. I couldn't afford these back in the day, but now I can. How many? Is that 4? What the hell? Oh. What is this recipe? Chromatic iron. This is the weirdest recipe ever. Bear with me, Dylan. This might be worth it. Yeah, check this out. So if we go here, 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 and 11 left. 3, 6, 9, 12. That... Don't OCD or don't be OCD now, Dylan. Oh yeah, that was a little bit annoying. Yeah, and so anyway, that should kill things a lot faster. Yeah, that's faster. That's a lot faster. That's a bit of a bottlenecking situation there. Okay. Demagnetizer, no. They're not called that anymore. I can't remember what they're called. Not the glasses guy, we can't. Okay, fine. I just don't remember. Was it a chiseled glass that I had there? Guys, we got more important things to do than worrying about these things. But yeah, that's a lot faster. A lot faster. What's up with this up? We were though? Yeah, I fixed it. No, you don't. You don't have anything more important. Okay. Well, I fixed it. Hold on. So what am I doing? We're doing olive stone. So what I need now is I need to actually make myself... I need to go down here and check out our backpack here, which is done. Everything is completed. Perfect. That's perfect because now I'm going to need to reset this up. My Yankee little builds here. This one is going to be for smelting up some stone. So we're going to be exporting stone and we will keep a healthy amount of smooth stone. So if we have lower than, I don't know, 50,000 smooth stone, then this should do the thing. Nice. We need that because we need the stone bricks. Now let's make some more patterns for the crafters. I'm addicted to auto crafting now. Pattern. Yeah, I think we can do this. Wait, we need more green dye. No, we have 10,000 for some reason. So I need 16,000 of these blocks. Okay. So we need to make this into a pattern. Why is there F everywhere? F's in chat for Rupert. What's the matter? F's in chat for failed task. Guys, I'm trying. What are we doing wrong? You failed Greg's task? What was Greg's task? I changed the farm? Oh, for the original Greg task. The original one. No, I remember. I remember. I remember it better than you guys. I remember it better than you guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The original farm was to not ever change and remove the position of tropical fish. That was the OG. And I haven't done that. I've enhanced. I've enhanced the farm. Well, then if what you guys say is true, then I've changed it already because I had to fix the redstone because it wasn't working because of a bug. It's not cope. Someone call security. Guys, this is what happens when we don't run intense, hard, difficult vaults on our streams. Yeah, what happens then is that you guys start like coping with some weird stuff from like a year ago, which, you know, I didn't even break the rules. The rules was to never move that fish, and I haven't moved the fisheye. The fisheye is sitting there chilling, having a good time. This is not true. Missed my bit messages. Yeah, I'm actually behind on a little bit of things here. Let me catch up. I'm sorry. Pyrojack with 9 months. Thank you so much, Pyrojack. Welcome back. Zinar with 100% saying, you know what's not boring? Not dealing with blue screens of death. True. Esmons, thank you so much for the 4 months, Esmons. Welcome back. Devilman with a year today saying, hey, man, thanks for all the good times. It's been fun watching your streams for the last year. This community is fantastic. I love it. Thank you, Devilman. Zaxus with 100% saying, 5 times Nova with no cheat. What do you think? Zaxus, that's impressive. You should keep it. You should absolutely keep it. Do I even have anyone with that many Nova? Nova. Nope, you're the highest one. Keep it, Zaxus. That's a great roll. Well done. Guybrush with 100 saying, if you make a train under the fog effect with the wagon shaped like a giant fish and shark, you could have an amazing effect with shadowy creatures swimming in your scallium. Oh no, what did I just read? What did I just read? Why is that such an amazing idea? Oh crap. Oh. Here I am sitting here making my olive stone. And Guybrush comes in dominating. Okay, we're missing 1,706 glowstone. I don't know, Guybrush. I can't really... Oh, man. You know? And it's a good idea, isn't it? You're welcome. Thank you. Now it must be done. Bro, isn't making trains in Create super complicated and... Like, I would never be able to do it because I'm too stupid. That Guybrush in to do it? Yeah. It's almost at that level. But the other thing is that we can't continue the build before that part is done. Unless we account for it. Do trains in Create even emit light? I'm assuming so. If Guybrush says it, they must be. Just give Guybrush the IP address. It's not that simple. I need to give him on a specific development instance. I need to build an instance for him. Train tracks. Oh, no, it's going to need like infrastructure. Wait, I get 64? Wait, is this easy to do? No, I need to schedule and stuff. I need a train station, train signal, train observer, train controls. Hello, Hadouken. How you doing, Hadouken? Good to see your face, man. Happy 2026. Once you have the part, it's pretty easy to make a train that runs, but it's one of those easy to learn, hard to master kind of things where the full potential requires a lot more forethought. Make it for Greg, says name saved. It's called man up and do it. Okay. Okay, what is the height? I got an idea. What is the height required for such a train? 10 going up, 10 blocks, 6 going flat. Depends on how big you make the train. I mean, is it like I make a train and then I like make a little minecart and it has like glowstone in a cart following it? Let me catch up with Terrabin as well with the 100-bit saying, use the Torchmaster lanterns. They generate light sources and lantern itself can be hidden behind or underneath the blocks. I was proud that I found a way to do this, actually. I was excited about my little plan for doing this. Only one block for the track. I mean, it will look amazing. It's going to look absolutely insane. Man, we need an add-on, ASAPA in Vault Hunters, that allows me to take RF, like flux power, and generate for momentum in Create. The train do not emit light, but it phases through blocks. Oh, so the train will hide the light. Is that true, Guybrush? So I light up the floor. I light up the floor and then I run a train over it, and it will hide the. What's up, Caddy? It will hide the light from the train, from the floor. Wait, if that's the case, then we're doing it. This is gonna be pain and suffering for my brain, but we're gonna learn it. I think Zombie said it best at this point in the game. You can take the time to learn things like this. Yeah. The shortest functioning train I've ever made took up to 1 block vertically, but it was basically a scooting pancake. I don't think the train will hide the light. So where does the light come from then? Yeah, where does the light come from? We all need a Guybrush in our lives. We need a schematic channel on the Discord server so people can upload their trains. The train will not hide light or create any, but making it out of black concrete will make it shadowy. Wait, can I design my train myself? I have no idea where to start. I guess if we do this, the very first thing I'm gonna need is millions of train tracks. True. And it seems to take any slab and then whatever this is. A train can be whatever shape you want. Okay, but then, so I still need to light up the entire floor. Is that correct, Guybrush? Just answer me that. Do I need to light up the entire floor? Why are we building a train? Because it's going to be awesome. because it's going to look awesome if we can pull this through. Wait, I'm going to need deployers. I'm going to need 3 of these. Oh, this process again. Rose quartz. Where's the little sandpaper thing? Seen a train recently that opened up a basic factory. On the press of a button, it collected all liquids and packed back up and moved on to the next location. I'm not sure if that matters. Okay. Okay. No! Do I have brass ingots? We made these once, I remember. I need a... I have no infrastructure for create, is the problem. Press. What is this called? Mechanical press. Mechanical press. Okay. He's called the Create Master of Doom. Just add create, craft, and additions. Yeah, I can't just add something to the pack now, though. It is the plan, though, Loliet. It is the plan. Maybe we could actually do that for update 21 if it's for 118. Seeing Iskall suffering with create makes me laugh so hard. I love this mod. I love the idea of this mod, but this is one mod that is more enjoyable to watch someone else set up than to do myself. You know? And now I can make one of these. No, I need this stuff as well. Andesite alloy. Okay, that's easy. Okay, chill. We're getting there, Dylan. Look at this. We have one of these no. Andesite alloy on chromatic iron blocks. Okay. And now, deployer. Yes. Okay, we have one of these hand things. We're making progress. Train. So I need... I don't understand this. First, I deploy a perfect Larimar. Then I deploy a chromatic iron ingot. Wait, is this stupid? Do I put the Larimar and a chromatic iron ingot? Is this like a mixing thing? Is this showing it weirdly? No. Place item on a depot with the arm on top. Oh yeah, depot. We need these things. But I shouldn't build this here. So I need to build... I'm going to need a press. And I'm going to need to build another arm. Deployer. I just want to see if it was like... I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing, dudes. Okay, so I'm going to... Okay, God damn it. I love create. It's great. One of these days, I promise you, Dylan, I'm just going to bite the apple and set up a proper create setup that can do everything for me. This is where auto crafting is so important in this mod. You need to feed the items to the arm with a chute from a chest, etc. And for easy process, you should put this into a belt. Yeah, I was thinking about using a belt actually. It's not shoot for some reason. It's shoot, isn't it? Chest. Okay. And then we need a slab somewhere. Somewhere along the line comes a slab. Yeah, I mean, look at the recipe for creating tracks. Somewhere along the line comes a slab in from the side and just... Okay, I'm going to build this thing now. Here we go. It's going to be a thing here and a thing here. With a thing on top pointing at them. And... and then a press at the end. Forgot my press. Use a belt instead of the deployer. Oh, so I didn't need the hands, is what you're saying. Pole. Post. Shaft. Cogwheel. You don't need the D-poles? Oh, okay. Oh, but I had loads of D-poles. I was happy about that. Okay, so what I should be doing is I should be setting up... I don't understand how logically this works though, but okay. I have an engine here, right? I don't know what this thing is, but it's cool. I put it there because of cool. So I need to take this power and create a belt. So I could do this. No, I can't place down these shafts anymore. Oh. Yeah, okay, and now I can create a little belt here. So a belt from there to here. Yeah, okay. And what do I need to do next? Give the perfect gem to the first thing and give the ingot to the second hand. Now put the slab under the first hand. Then next and next. Do this 2 times for the track to complete. Okay. When I see it, I'll understand why I need all of these things. So hand there, hand here. With a shaft there and a shaft there. Belt here. Why can't I put a belt there? Is it too close together? Oh, I was clicking the wrong button. Okay. 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 And now I need a slab in my hand. Is this like speed based? The press at the end. Oh, I needed a press as well. Yeah, right. Okay. Where does the slab come into play? Like, do I just plop the slab on the belt? Put it on the belt. Okay. Is it gonna like so I put my press. I have my press here, right? I put my press here. Like this. Put it next to the first hand. I'm doing it right, they say. People are saying different things. Put deployers and press by the side. Yeah, I'll give the items to the hands. There you go. Larimar. And chromatic iron. There you go. Okay. And now I throw a slab through. It failed. It failed. Oh, I have to do it 2 times. I have to run it through the system again. Okay. Aha! Yes, I made train tracks! Did you guys see that? Oh! I can make some more. Yeah, which check me out. Oops. Dudes, I've done it. Guybrush, are you proud? How many train tracks do I need? How do these even look? Oh, they look awesome. They're very big, though. Old man discovered fires, 2026 colorized. Wait, I probably need to automate this, though. These witches ain't helping. Circa 16,000? No, I don't think so, because they take up 3 blocks. And, I think I need 16,400 divided by 3. 5,400. Now you can right-click the track with another track in hand. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to make this system a little bit more automatic. Can I put a modular router to feed these items? But I kind of need 2 of these machines. Yes, I can. Okay. But the best would be if I could make another set of these. Oh, that's so much faster. Oh, that's so much faster. Yeah, so I can make another set of these. Feed them back into... Okay. Here we go, Dylan. Oh, Iskall is automating create stuff. Deployer. I love this mod. It's very good. Yeah, and I'm very good at it. Don't make me sandpaper more stuff. 2 more of these, right? And 1 more press. Easy. We are going to need some more belts, so we need kelp, probably. Yeah. Kelp. Cook that up for me. Best item in the game. You see, rainbow furnaces, they don't complicate things like Create does. They're just simply you put the thing in and you get another thing. Belt is what I need. Okay. Overstress will kick in soon. Don't say that. I have a very good engine here. Why are you saying that? That makes me sad now. No, because now we're going to go and make a vertical gearbox. No, that's not correct. No. Because I'm gonna need the belt to go the other way around. Iskall, you could just do it all in one belt. That's true. That's actually true. That's very true. Yeah, you're right. So these could be right next to each other, right? To save some space. So then I could do... If I rebuild this a little bit... Hold on, I'm cooking. We're gonna have this shaft here. And we're gonna move this, right? This hand is gonna be... Where's the hand? There. No. Did I not make 2 more hands? That's gonna be there anyway. With chromatic iron. Okay. And then it's gonna be pressing, so we can add a new press here. Snore? I'm sorry, Speckled Panther. I'm sorry, dude. Is this boring you? I love the sound of dying witches, by the way. It's great for my brain. Okay. Now I'm worried that I'm boring you guys out. Where did the other hand go? I only have one hand left now. Okay, anyway. So then we do it again. So this needs to go out a bit. Let's just say that the belt comes all the way out here, so we have lots of space. Yeah. Okay, and this goes here. I can't believe that my other hand is gone, but it's fine. We'll go and make another one. Thought maybe my hand was stuck somewhere, but I think I just got a bunch of garbage from the boys. Deployer. Okay. Check bag. I don't have a bag on me though that could have picked it up. Like this bag doesn't pick that up. Anyway, and then I need to do the same thing here. So perfect Larimar, and we're going to automate that as well, because I can do it with modular routers. So maybe we do that right now, actually. We're going to need some cables from refined storage. And we're going to need interface. Interface. And we're going to need modular router. 2 should be fine. 2 pullers. 2 distributors. We need slabs as well, actually. Some speed. Some muffler. Some stack. Perfect Larimar. And chromatic iron. Okay, where do I have a network connection? I think I only have that behind this house, actually. Somewhere here should be a little cable. Here. Nice. Yay. Woo. Gamito, thank you so much for the 16 months. Welcome back. Ravenclaw fans, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back. Excited for Greed Vaults. Yeah, me too. Dog 2. It's going to be a lot of work, but we will get there. Actually, I have a meeting about that tonight, I think. Okay, what am I doing here? Yeah, we could just do it here. We could just do it here. So we place down an interface on the floor. Could be good to have here for other things. We export. Oh, I need stack upgrades. We export that, and we export that. Let me get a grid. Let me get a grid into Fred's room. So we don't have to go back and forth. We get a little computer here. Great placement. And we need speed, stack. And we want slabs as well. Is any slab work, Dylan? Does any slab work? Yes. Okay. So check me out. We're going to do this. We're going to do... Oh, I don't know if this works in refined storage. You can do this in applied logistics. We're going to do cobblestone slab. Here? No. Cobblestone. Wait, why is this running out? Why am I running out of... Whoops. I know what I've done. Every cobblestone after 50,000 gets... after 49,000 gets voided, and I have this machine. I almost killed everything. Yeah, just stop. Stop doing this. Why is it still doing it? No. Only work with the redstone signal there. I was just killing everything. Or even use the camera mode to make an actual puzzle on the wall. I have so many ideas now. What was the first one? If you can take away abilities in a certain room, could you not also temporarily give mod unlocks? I think a lot of Vault Hunter mods would allow you to make some awesome puzzle rooms, like an escape or trading puzzle. Yeah, we probably could. We probably could. We have only just like started experimenting with those things, Zombie. But we probably could. We probably could. Okay, now what we do here is just place down these two. We're going to be pulling and accepting Lairmore on a whitelist. Muffler, speed, stack. Going to be pulling from here. And then we're going to do the other one with whitelist chromatic iron. That, and that. Then we're going to be distributing out of router. Yep. Lairmore here. And chromatic iron here. Boom. Nice. Do we need this to be like one further back maybe? Wait, one further back is bad for me. Then I need to add more things. So I need something that shits out a slab on top here. No, this is fine. Can I just use... A dropper is not very reliable. Another modular router. Can they place on a belt though? Chest and a funnel. Funnel. Oh yeah, one of these cool things. Okay. And then everything is going to work, right? Except for that I don't have anything to pick it up yet. But I'll fix that in a second. So a block maybe. And then a chest makes sense to me. And then a funnel. And then if I put slabs in here. Oh no. Why is it not? Oh, because I haven't started it yet. Oops. That's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, no, I know. I haven't started the other things. I haven't connected them up. We need to, of course, make sure that these are wired up with our belt. Aha. Okay, let's just try it. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. It's actually a little factory machine, Dylan. Look! Okay. How do I put it into something? Can I have another funnel here? And another chest? Can I do like this and then put a chest here? No, why is this stopped here? It's jammed the system. No, look at it. It can't place the... Of course you can't place the tracks in my pot, man. Ah, fixed it. Yes, I can. Okay, so I have a chest here and then I do another funnel into that chest. But then I need to click something on the funnel, I think. I think I've done this here. Or maybe that will just work. Let's try it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. In you go. In you go! Okay. Okay. This is almost done. 2 more modular routers is needed. 1 more puller here. This is going to pick up from this chest into this router. Speed, stack, mufflers, all of that good stuff. Then it's going to send. Check me out. Check me out, automating create. For real, like for a use. Boom. Okay, this thing is going to pull. It's going to pull from here. It's going to whitelist cobblestone slabs. Whitelist cobblestone slab. In here. Stack, speed, muffler. And it's going to send it. It's going to send it to this chest over here. Oh, it was decent. Go! Do the thing! Oh! We're mass producing tracks! I think so. OMG, he did it. He did! I'm not as stupid as you look, Angry Dad, eh? Yeah! Okay, so now the only problem is, this is not auto-crafting. Why is that not auto-crafting? Did I never do the recipe? Did I never put the recipe in? Craft the card in the interface. Track Factory. It's saying goal achieved. Track Factory. Dylan, it is thanking me. I never did the thing. I might need that crafting card. That was the case in Applied Logistics. Might need to make a crafting card here. Let's see. We're learning. Yeah. Crafting card. Crafting refined. This thing. Crafting upgrade. Bro, it's been so long since auto crafting. So then if I put that in here, if it needs to craft something, it will. Nice. Nice soup. Oh, Iskal, you smart 40-year-old bald train. We need space for the tracks. They're chilling. We're gonna export them into our backpack, I think. Aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna export them into here. Because they're gonna come with us on this journey. And I needed like 5,000, 6,000, something like this. Probably, we will make like a healthy 10. Healthy 10,000 of tracks. Okay. Well, now I can do anything, right? Can I... So, do I just put like... How do I build a train? I assume that it's like... Guybrush said black concrete. Like, you take black concrete and like... minecart, maybe? So, if I craft like a minecart... Is this the recipe? Black concrete? No. Okay. Stream has gone off the rails. Hey, Bonus Mom! Thanks for the big raid, dude. I hope you had a good stream, Bonus Mom. Train casing. If you're placing tracks, it should be on the rails, right? Train casing. Oh no, what is this now? We need brass casing on a belt and sturdy... what is this? Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? We can probably repurpose our thing. Use the ponder on the train casing. I'm trying to ponder it. Pressing W doesn't do anything. You only need one train casing? Oh, I only need one of these? I still need a sturdy sheet, which... What is this? Powdered obsidian? Wait, why is this made in mechanism? Oh, there's another version. Oh no, we need these big wheels. I made these big wheels before once. Okay, we have 7,000 now. We'll keep going a little bit, then we'll turn that off. A bit more than one. What's up, Chloe? Good to see you, man. Iskal, just give up. There's too much. Just use the enrichment chamber for the... yeah, I could actually do that. I could just craft an enrichment chamber. They can't be too hard to craft, can they? Like without any bloody... Can I not use other steel? Do I need these? Do I need the steel for mechanism? Because that is a pain to make. I have osmium, surely. Yeah. Pulverize the jewel, does that work? I don't think we've added it to it. It should work, but I don't think we've added it. No, it doesn't look like it. I actually think that this is going to be easier for me to set up. Just the crushing wheels. Like, I've done this once before. This is not very hard. I do need to change the way this spins, though, because otherwise that doesn't crush anything. Do I only need one sturdy casing, or do I need more? What is picking up my stuff here? Something is like picking stuff up here. My crushing wheel just died. Maybe it went on this thing and then went into the system. No. The belt? No, it wasn't. Mob farm? I shouldn't be. How do I make this turn the other way easily? I assume that I'm gonna need to extend this. And then get like a... Is this where I use this thing? Yes. Aha! Yeah. Okay. Aha. Okay. And then I just drop in some obsidian. Oh, we have a Josh in chat. Okay, but do I need a lot of train casings? I need to know this. Like, do I need to automate this process as well? Or are we chilling with doing it this way? I need to turn this off now. My beautiful machine needs to be turned off. How do I easiest turn it off? Here? A few? What's a few? Jump in the middle of skull. Okay, well, we got 64 powdered obsidian and we got 44 back. Is that going to be enough? Let's do one more batch. What am I even doing? I'm doing sturdy sheets. So I need to spritz some lava on top of it. What is this stuff? Spout. Okay. Copper casing and kelp. Spout. I don't have lava generated though. So I can take down this machine. How does this work? Slabs? Why did someone say slabs? Oh, it's still being spat out here because of... Yeah, okay. Love the inventory here. Okay, cool. We have enough train tracks. So now I can repurpose this machine to do the next step. But let me figure out how this works. Help me out, Dylan. So this... No. This sits here and it's like, if I put obsidian down here and then fill that with lava, is it just going to do it automatically? Would have been nice mechanism, but I don't have any steel production. Yes, okay. Can I build any tank outside? What is this? Fluid tank. Can I build this one? Yes. Okay, let's go to the nether then real quick. You can't pick this tank. Oh, I can't pick it up again? I can't fill it and pick it up? Is there any tank I can fill and pick up? Skystone tank. I don't have any Skystone though. Thermal one? Oh yeah, thermal might have a tank. Oh yeah, this thing. Fluid cell. Is that it? That doesn't look the same as last time I did this tank. Okay, so I need a bucket of each. Oh, this is annoying, isn't it? How much lava am I gonna need though? Okay, first things first. I can't do this. I can't even put it in there. Okay, useless. Okay, so then I'll have to do the thermal tank because it can hold 32 buckets. You need a pump? Yeah, that's too much. I need to find a cow is what I need to do, or 2 cows. Aha, there's a cow here. Okay, and then water. Hello. How we doing? Yay. Okay, we got that, and we got that. Nice. Bucket. Hopefully I can just go to the nether and bucket this one in now. Was that a demon villager? I moved him a while ago. How you doing, Celine? Good to see you, dude. Okay, so hopefully I can just fill this up. Yeah. Manual labor. Two more actually. Okay, I'm not getting any info on how many of these I need, but maybe I can just put this on top and output. No, it's doing the wrong thing. No, it's doing the wrong thing, Dylan. No! Oh, what am I even making? Or do I have to do it again? No, because it's laying there. It's chilling. Maybe it needs to be pressed or something stupid. It is correct. You need to do it 3 times, but it's sitting there. I don't even remember what I'm doing. Train casing. Sturdy sheet. Oh, and then it needs to be pressed twice. Okay, so after this, it needs to be pressed twice. Oh, isn't that frustrating? Okay. Okay. Just have to break these things. My beautiful machine is now dead. I think that's the problem with me in Create. Like, I build these things once and then I take them down because I'm done with the craft and then, yeah. But basically what I need to do is put them in this chest. Inventory space is lovely. Boop, boop, boop. Find myself storing things in the inventory that I'm worried about that I'm gonna need again. Lava once, press twice. Yep. Yep. But how many of these do I need? How many train casings do I need? Can someone give me a number? Guybrush or Loliet or someone who's like a creative expert? Can someone just give me a number so I know, like, am I stupid here? Do I need to mass produce thousands of these? 85? You think so? Okay, because then I can do it manually. 1 per boogie. 12 to 20. 6. God dang it. You can't ask any questions ever again. Okay, hook this up. Put these things in here. Oh, I didn't connect these up again. I was like, no, what are they doing? Okay, what are they called? Sheet something? Unprocessed sheet. Okay, and then I need to put these back here. How much lava is it draining? Quite a bit. So no one has given me a real number, except for maybe Angry Dad has said 12 to 20. I don't even know what a boogie is. I'm gonna have more than... I'm gonna have about 20 here. This is disgusting, by the way. I love this little machine. It's just spitting out things. So I could have just placed this. I could have just moved this and put this here on the belt. That would have been smart. But anyway, it's done. Okay, sturdy sheet done. Yeah. Train casing. So now I need brass casing. Okay. Which I make by taking a block of brass, really? Ah, okay. Block of brass on that, so then I need brass. Lots of brass. Which I get from brass ingot. Oh no, I need to do the cooking thing again. Okay, first, let's go and cook up some zinc. I have this thing still set up, I think. No, I have some zinc cooked up even. Okay, let's just do that. And copper, which I have a lot. Brass. Okay. I have one of these mixers, I promise. I've made brass before because I think it looks cool. Yeah, look, here it is. Oh, I remember this little guy. You have to feed him like stuff. So wait, I throw that in. Missed. Do it from here. Yeah, and now I gotta give him some food, like coal, I think. Can I give him blaze rods? Is he a cannibal? Yeah. Oh no, this thing is not up and running. Oh. It has a cogwheel as well. No. I don't like cogwheel things. So this is like a furnace. I feel so stupid every time I do the cogs. I swear. It's like my brain just can't compute. Feed him the limbs of his fallen brethren. Yeah, exactly. Ellie, thank you so much for the 31 months tier 2 today, Ellie. How you doing, man? And Roy Boy, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Crazy Drake with 11 months. Welcome back as well. Guybrush has actually answered saying 1 casing per wagon, and you want several wagons so the body of the fish curves. Yeah, so I should be good with what I have. Thank you, Guybrush. Sorry I didn't see that, man. For some reason I don't have notifications on. Can this, can I do like a thing on this? Can I do one of these things and it poops it out when it's done? Funnel. Or if I place this down now, am I going to ruin it? Iskal, you can give you a list of add-ons to the pack should add. Can I give you? Yeah, Mr. Boston, absolutely. You can do suggestions, but you should do it in suggestions and highlight, like, Seki, if Mr. Busting can highlight you or someone, then you can send it to me there. We have a list, though. We have been starting to cook for Voltans 4. We just haven't thought of more mods for Voltans 3, but maybe we should add this create thing. No, that's not what I wanted it to do. One item at a time, really? Can I right-click this thing? Yeah, okay. So I got a stack there. So it's, okay, it's half a stack. Man, this thing is slow. I guess you should, if you're a gamer, you should have this on at all times. Okay, brass casings. So I need 1 train. I don't even know what I'm doing. Loosen the plot. Okay. These I do something with. Oh, I gotta press him. Okay. No, I gotta just put, okay. Can I just put a hand here now? Hold on. If I just put a deployer here. And a shaft. Can I just give this my, my sheets? And then just put these in here. Yeah. Oh, we're making it. So I need one of these per cart, basically, Guybrush. And we want to make it like 20. Create the long method. Well, it might look awesome. Like, if it looks awesome, we should like, it's worth it. As Zombie said, like, we're endgame, you know, this is fun. We kind of learn a little bit of things. I'm gonna forget everything afterwards, but it's still a thing. God damn it, it's gonna try and plant dirt now in my pots. Yep. Stupid. Okay, brass. It's kind of cozy, though. Cozy method of crafting stuff and doing things. So now I'm going to have 15 of these. Okay, so Dylan, help me understand how these blocks turns into a train. Someone said ponder, but I can't ponder on these. You need a station. I need something else. Of course I do. Place the rails and use the casing on top. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try that. Track. I want to see like a result. I've crafted all of these different pieces. Okay. It's just a block on top. No one said it was easy. No, no, no. Some people said it's easy. First station. Okay. First station. Train station. This thing. Wait. So I take a train casing with a compass. Okay. Oh, can I do that myself, or do I need to put it on a deployer? I can. Okay, cool. Okay, now I have a train station, Dylan. Here I can ponder. Okay, tracks, train station. Select a train track, then place the station nearby. Right. Stations are the waypoints of your track network. To create a new train, open the UI and switch to assembly mode. During assembly, no scheduled trains will approach this station. Create new bogies by using train casing on tracks. Okay. Wait, so first things first. Why is it red? Doesn't it like the lights? Too sharp of a turn? I didn't think it was that sharp, though. I'm just wanting to make like a track that goes around in a circle. Oh my goodness, this thing is huge. You need spaces, Gal. Yeah, apparently. Okay, anyway, let's try this then. So we take the train station, we click it here, track selected, we place it nearby. Create a new train. Okay. Didn't I have to put it in assembly mode? Use train casing on highlighted tracks to create bogies. Wait, I think this thing is destroying stuff. I think I just lost 2 of these expensive bloody train casings. Ah! Yeah, I did. Okay, on highlighted tracks. Okay, now it's in the doing the thing. Go to the hole and test this. I just want to understand where I'm placing these down for them to become a cart. Test it in the hole, Escal. Okay, fine. We will go to the hole and test it. Fine. Just wanted to have access to my stuff. Jeez. Will it take stuff from my backpack? Probably not. Is he rage baiting us? No, never. Not highlighted as it's too short. Oh, okay, I get you. Okay. Well, back in the hole then. Okay, and then we put down this here. Uh-huh. Okay. It doesn't want to work over redstone, or what is it doing here? Oh, not enough tracks. Oh, okay, okay. It doesn't take from my backpack. Fair enough. I didn't even see that message. Oh. What is this guy doing today? He's been playing with trains. He's dug a big hole and playing with trains. Why? Nobody knows. Oh. Okay. I feel like a little kid that's just assembled a toy. Oh, man. Okay, now. There we go. Aha! Now that it's highlighted. Yes! Yes, we're building a machine, Dylan! Okay, and then I can wrench them, it said, to change the design. I like these better. Okay, and now what do I do? Use train case, I can highlight, remove bogey here, but okay. Okay, then I do assemble train. Assembly failed. No structure attached. Assemble. Yeah, they're not attached, apparently. Resolve this and retry. You need glue blocks. Oh, wait, can I build now on the cart? So can I like place down a block here and it will be... Oh! Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so we needed black concrete for this. But will this train save? Like the track is obviously not done yet, Dylan. Now he gets it? No, not quite yet, but glue, you said. I need some glue. Might want to move them further apart. But I thought we was going to have like 12 to 20 of these. We have 5. It's kind of silly, no? Can I continue to assemble? Are these okay now? Can I like place down some more train casings? Yeah, I understand I have to attach them, but I wanna add more. Yeah, I will connect them with blocks. I will. Okay, let's just try with the 5 we have. So when do I glue? Do I glue first? Oh, I can just glue everything afterwards? Okay. And then maybe remove this one. Offhand the glue. Oh, well now I've done it. Someone said I could do it afterwards. So you can actually build a machine. So I'm going to be able to stand on this thing, basically. Is this what I do, Dylan? See you later, future. How do I put it together with this thing, though? Bro played created in the past. How he forget the basics? Don't know. Old. Too many bogeys. Attached is only 3. Oh, this is not making any sense to me. Oh, I don't need to glue these, someone is saying. Yeah, I removed one of them. I removed one of them on purpose because someone said you may want to remove one. You only need 2, 1 front, 1 back. Okay. I do need to glue them. Okay. Attach at least 1 forward-facing train control block. Are you missing super glue? What's a forward-facing train? Is that another block I need to do? Oh no. Do I need this stuff? Okay. So you can drive it, of course. No, of course. Of course. Yeah. No, I need to be able to drive it. I don't want to drive it, though. I want it to go on its own. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Why did we do this? Why did some people say, yeah, it's easy? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. 3 deployers, a plating of gold. I just craft this, waste some resources. Thank you. Ah, cogs. Deployers. My brain has dead now. My brain has dead. Also, isn't it annoying that my hands have actually disappeared? Like, they've genuinely disappeared, because I've definitely made 4, and I just have 2. Okay, what am I doing? Controller. Train control. This little thing. I need 3. Old Skull needs to relax later. Yeah, exactly. I'm frustrated that my deployers are disappearing though. That's annoying. But it's okay. Okay, chromatic iron. No, iron ingot. And then I have to do this in the right sequence. What's the actual item? It's a gold plate. Small, big iron. Okay, you take that. You take that. And you take that. Okay. You take that. You take... No, you take that. You take that. You... Fuck's sake. You take that. Okay, perfect. Whew. And another shaft there. Okay, put my little gold plate in here. Nice. I'm dying laughing over here. I mean, this is just... How do I not have this thing? Ah. Why did it not do the large cogwheel? Wait, did it bug out? Wait, do I need to do it 50 times? 5 times. Oh, 4 more cogwheels. Cogwheel. Large cogwheel. Oh, small, large, and an iron. I get it. I do get it. I understand why Create has done this. It's because this is the whole game. To sit and do your little machines. Oh. No. Come on. Do the thing. But how many of these how many of these precision things do you need? Like you need to set up a machine for everything. Yay! Woo! Advanced mode. Okay. A lot. One. I mean, one per train. Yeah. Okay. I saw also in the little ponder thing that they had a seat. I'm gonna have a seat. I want to have a seat as well. On my train. Okay. Glue the seat. Yeah, also, why did it mock me and say that I should use super glue? We'll need a mob. Okay, so I place a mob. Can I place like a Rupert? Like, can I place a Tommy? Can I place like a friend? Like a villager driving the train? Okay, so what do I do now? I put this there. And then my seat on top. No, on top. Okay. Okay. Glue it. You know what? I'm gonna place the glue in my offhand. It did it! Wait! It's done it! Oh, I've built a train! It doesn't really snake around the track. It's just like... I've done it though. Right? The turning still works, I guess. Yeah. So now... This is the stupidest train ever. Do you know how hard I worked for this? I dug this out. And then I built this one train. This rectangular abomination. It needs a name. So I still don't understand. How are we going to make this affect the light sources? I guess we still need our olive stone in the bottom of this pit, is what I'm saying. It's an entity. How do I stop it? I'm not doing... Okay, it's slowing down now. Hold spacebar to approach the station. It's so ugly though. Can I not make it like turn in two parts? Like be more snaky? I probably could. Build a train from a light block. Yeah, you know, that's smart. Okay, so I gotta go back into assemble mode. Disassemble train. And then let's just try something. Let's just try something here. And we'll put these blocks in that are light sources. And assemble it. Yeah. And we'll make it nighttime. With fancy commands. That's not a light block. That's not emitting any light. Yeah, use a hammock. I could have done that. That would have been legit. Yeah, that's not emitting any light. Uh-oh. Wait, it's stuck. Oh no, I destroyed it. Oh no, here we go. It's an entity? Yeah, exactly. No. No, it's been bugged out now. Okay. Boom. Nice. So I don't know how it's going to affect the light because it's an entity. But we're still going to see it move. Right? Cope. Light up the floor? I think so, but it's not necessarily going to cover the floor. But maybe we don't care about that. Maybe we just light up the floor. Yeah, maybe we just light up the floor, actually. Maybe we just light up the floor and then have this thing move. And it's not necessarily blocking the light. It's just going to look cool. That's kind of what Guybrush said to me originally, actually. It can block light? So Shaman dude? Okay. Well, this was certainly a, how should I call it? Experience. I hated most of it, but some of it was very enjoyable. Oh, it's so complex, man. Why is my brain so stupid when it comes to create? I don't know. Educational, yeah. We still need to make 16,400 of these though. Oh, we're only missing 16 glowstone. We're almost there, Dylan. Yay! Wait, can I speed that up a little bit? Oh, how come that didn't get picked up? I'm proud of you. Thank you, zombie. Wait, what? How is that possible? Unless these are part of that and I have like compressed, but that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Boom. Place this down. Our light sources. Oof. Voiding? Are you voiding glowstone? Maybe. Actually, that sounds reasonable. That sounds like something that I would do when I'm collecting glowstone. Yeah, you're probably right. That's the only real. Yeah, you're right. Oh man. Okay. What a weird stream. What a weird stream. But we got some base upgrades and stuff, which is PAG. And we learned how to build tracks. Do it faster, please. Oh, it's the crafting that's slow. Okay. While that is doing that, let me give you guys the experience of today. Help, I thank you for the 100 bits saying 40 ball and a golfer, which means I spend good money to chase a tiny white ball I can't find, while the sun reflects off my head and blinds me my playing partners. I can find the ball. Not out of bounds that much. How do I do this? 50,000, I said. This multiplies by the train. Boom. Hopefully that didn't mess anything up. Hopefully that was correct. And 50 gemstones. Add gemstones. Escalator 5. 50. True. Boom. And Sal got to level 50. Nice, dude. Actually completed successfully on all minions. Nice! You also got a bunch of gemstones, dudes. 100 gemstones. Thank you guys so much for this. I'm gonna just go over there quickly when this is done. And we're gonna light some stuff up. Hopefully that can be done in a second. We're gonna light some stuff up with the building gadget. I think build to me with this is gonna be the best. To me, to you, to me, to you. We've done auto crafting today as well. Man, we've actually done more base stuff than we've done in a very long time. Okay. So for those of you who joined late and don't understand what we've done is we've dug out our perimeter. We've decided to put a scallium fog effect all over this place. So it's a little project that we're doing. Then we needed to find a light source that we had almost got the right amount for. We found this olive stone, which we could make. We need 16,400 to cover one. We did all of the glass auto crafting, all of that stuff. Then Guybrush came in and said, bro, if you have a train inside the fog effect, it will look awesome. One block up. Wait, why one block up? No, this is where we're going to place it. Surfers will be faster. Yeah, it probably will be. For the tracks, I don't know what you guys are saying. We're going to fill the bottom of this with this, and then we'll put the tracks in on top of this. Yeah, surface is going to be better. You're right. It's going to be a little bit annoying, though. No, we just put the train tracks on top of this. And then the fog effect on top of that. Man, this is going to take ages. Wait, can't I do fuzzy with this? Can't I do like... Oh. Yeah, there we go. Max size is already set. People are saying fussy. Yep. Read, sir. I like the hostility. Yep. Gotta know your building gadgets. I love this mod. I think it's I mean it's Direwolf's version of a mod that existed in many other functions before it, but I like the way Direwolf did it. It's very clean. Love you, sir. Thank you, Flaming. Also, in regards of golf, I feel like golf is getting a lot of like negativity attention and like being called an old man sports and all of this. Guys, the sad reality is this. It's like playing a video game in real life, solving puzzles. We love solving puzzles. That's why we do farms and stuff in Minecraft. And the sad reality is that you're eventually going to start playing golf. So you might just as well start now. Take my advice. Coconut Tim knows. ACG knows. The sad reality is that Iskall is old. I will never golf, says Madalisa. Yeah, but then you're missing out, you know. Should I re-roll? And with the Chronix goal, can I choose what? I wouldn't use the. Yeah, you could try and re-roll Clay T. It's fun. I would not use the Chronix scroll just yet. It's a little bit bugged out. I don't know what's going to happen with it. I haven't had a chance to have a chat with Josh yet about how we fixed what happened the other stream. That was Monday Madness. My uncle plays golf, and that's enough for me, says Lala. Tried it, not my sport. I mean, if you've tried it, fair enough, but maybe you need to try it again. How are we doing here with 7,000 left? I feel like we have miscounted, or I have miscounted. It should maybe be like 60 short, but the fact that we're less than half now is worrying. No gold for me, says Limbo. Maybe one day, eh? The funny thing is that I was so extremely hateful of golf. I hated golf because I had have no talent for it. Absolutely hated it. Said that I'd never play again. And then something just clicked inside me. I was like, dude, I gotta play some golf. And then I went all in. Hard though. Tough. Minigolf for me. Minigolf is really boring in my opinion. Could be, it's quite fun to watch someone play minigolf, I think. But playing it, oof, frustrating. But see, this is the good thing with golf as well. It's really helped my mental health and like being patient and trying to be clever with things. Now, you may think in today's stream that I have learned anything from Create. I have not. Next time we have to do anything with Create, it's going to be the same story. Yeah, it's going to be the same story, having to remember how to, the deployers, the belts. I think I will like Create more, though, with that add-on that lets you take RF power and turn it into force. But, wait, did we actually do it? A few patches. I think that Create is one of the coolest mods in ever made for Minecraft. But it's just yeah, I just can't get my head around it. There's a Hytale video notification. Yeah, that's probably Seki getting a Hytale video out. We're playing more Hytale tomorrow, by the way, here on stream. We have a shorter stream tomorrow as well. It's going to be a tough day for me tomorrow because I have a meeting before and after the stream. I'm going to try and start 1:30 because I have to go at 4:30 tomorrow. I have to go at 4:30. No, 3:30. 4:30? Wait, what did I say? What did I say? When is my meeting? My appointment is at 4. So 3:30 I have to go. 3:30 I have to go. It'll be a 2-hour stream tomorrow. A little bit short. But we'll play some Hytale. It'll be fun. Okay, well, there we go. We placed down this stuff. Next up, when we're back to this project, we need to build the rails. And then we need to place down the fog effects. And before we place down the fog effects, we need to do something with the walls. Could you hold your new multi-tool? Is that Josh? Yeah, I put reaping on it, and it swaps around the thing because we don't have a texture for reaping hammer. Guys, look at what we created. Actually, I need to do one thing. This has been bugging me. Okay. They float me there. Pag. I think we're going to come to the conclusion that we should install walls that are at least one colored. Like black concrete or something. That looks awesome, though. Awesome! Hell yes, Hytale stream. Time to make Carrot Hill and explore. Tomorrow, I want to try and focus on like exploring and fighting. Big D, no building for me tomorrow. Done a lot of that today. Tomorrow, I just want to be action. But yeah, Vaultstone in the walls. Oh, Vaultstone in the walls would actually walls would look pretty cool. That's a lot of concrete, though, Skull. Yeah, but we can automate concrete. Concrete is pretty easy to automate. We need to automate sand, gravel, and the dye. And then we can use the fluid auto crafting, and then we can use the fluid thing from thermal to make it harden concrete. We'll slay all orcs in Hytale tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. So is my companion good for something? I'm gonna check Guy's dagger. Yeah, I don't know. I think you have acquired that by the cryonic thing. Guybrush with Hanbit saying you do need one block before the light to place the tracks, 2 for comfort. The idea is to have the tracks with the bogies, then a pole on top of them, and the fish built on top of the pole, so that the fish swimming inside the fog, with the tracks hidden underneath the floor. Huh. So you mean to say that we should have the tracks underneath the lights and then let the entity glitch through the blocks? Yeah, yeah. No, this is fine. This is fine. Cope. Darkest Without a Bit saying, I've honestly enjoyed this stream a lot more than I thought I would. It was so chill and we had a very nice chats and stuff. Honestly, we should have more streams like this where it is a chill day. Big W for streaming, man. Much love. Thank you, Darkest. Guys, can we do Hero of the Stream today? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Big D is there. Look. And Einstein is there. That looks like Vintage Beef up there. That looks like Keralis. I'm sure it's not them, though. Who's the winner, though? Hasselkotte? No. It's Nextle! Nextle takes home the Hero of the Stream badge, which I can't see in the game at the moment. I don't know why my badges are just gone. GG Nextle. I will put Gross on the shelf. GG, guys. Thank you so much for today. I'll be back 1:30 tomorrow. Yeah, we'll go 1:30, 13:30 to 15:30. My appointment was moved. In case you missed this, my appointment was supposed to be on Friday, but I got a notification on Monday that it was moved to Thursday 1600, so I can't stream my normal time tomorrow. But we get a good 2 hours in on Hytale. I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for today. Love you all. Have a great evening, day, whatever it is, your time zone. See you guys later. Bye.